come and boo. Is that a middle shit to feel inside? 両目で見ても yeah 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 目覚めバレ何に言うシャンサーにまずなりぜそこら中に漂う yeah yeah このまま何踏ん張れて yeah you know to be
Hola, bienvenidos una vez más. ¿Cómo están? ¿Todo bien, amigos míos? We will see.
Come with me, take the journey.
Vamos a... Primero que todo... ¿Listo? Pero otra vez. Bien. Siempre es bueno. Bien. I'll be waiting. Otra cosa más. Casi se me olvidó. No, se me olvidó hasta que me recordé. Hasta me acordé.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Sí. Sí. Ese. Ok. Voy a coger todo. Volver de leos. Perfecto.
Journey, we will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Ok. No sé cuál es el problema ahí, pero no importa. Vamos a ver qué tenemos que hacer aquí. To celebrate. Pero un artefacto. Es de oro, ok. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Este. 601. Más. Ocupo más de eso. Las experiencias de personajes siempre es lo más importante. Antes de cualquier otra cosa. Ok, solo logro uno con un personaje de apoyo. Ok. No ocupo observador, así que vamos con... Listo. Ah, sí. Solo uno, por sí. Ok. Ok.
Evildoer. Time to twirl! You don't look so good. Do you know who I am?
¿Sabes quién soy yo?
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl! You don't look so good.
Ok.
Hey!
Ok. Ok. Ok, listo. Está acá.
To the finish.
Bien,
Time to twirl!
bien. Bueno, sí. Voilà. Bien. Ok. ¿Cuál era? Creo que era Quantum. Ah. Espérese. ¿Dónde estaba? Ah, bueno, ya está. Voilà. Vamos a hacer esa en agilidad una vez. Ok. Ah, sí, verdad. Ahorita no, espérate, vamos a esperarnos un momento. Voy a hacer esto. Vamos a hacer el evento. Ahorita pensamos en qué farmear. Vamos a hacer el evento. Vamos a concentrar en hacer eso. Ups. Acabo de hacer el evento. Me voy a concentrar en hacer eso ahorita. Ok. No puedo liberarme. Aunque ya pensé lo primero que va a farmear, de hecho. Es... ok. Desnudadora del vacío y otros. Ya veo, aquí se encuentran en esta zona. Pero... voy a ir directamente... pues... 3 millones de créditos XD. Ah, ¿sí? No, 3 millones. La gente dice que... vea, y estoy TL 44. La gente dice que se acaban súper rápido y que no hay recursos y que me quedé sin nada. ¡No! Dígale eso a mis 273 libros de experiencia morados, a mis 264 azules y a mis 721 verdes. Más los 3 millones que tengo. Y mis personajes están en nivel decente. 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52. Oh, falta la marcha, que tengo que subir a 2 niveles, pero usted me entiende. ¿Y sabe por qué es eso? Aunque todo eso cambia cuando subes de equilibrio. Supuestamente. Pero no. Le digo que es... ¿sabe qué es lo más importante para un personaje? ¿Sabe qué es lo más importante para un personaje en juegos de RPG? Que mucha gente nunca hace. El nivel. El nivel del personaje. Da mis rastros. 2, 2, 3, 3, 1.
Y Dragunov.
El nivel del personaje.
Sed. El nivel del personaje.
Sí.
Y Dragunov.
Eso mismo.
Sed. Es lo más importante.
Es lo más importante. Pero ¿sabe qué hace la gente que se queda sin recursos? Se pone a farmear los rastros. Se pone a farmear todo esto. Y gasta un montón de recursos. ¿Sabe lo que yo hago? Todos los días. Todos los días. Utilizo ¿cómo se llama? Mi energía de Trailblazer
Y Dragunov.
en los cáliz de oro.
Sed. Puros libros farmeaba XD.
Sí, eso mismo. Y hace mal, pero los materiales de ascensión y eso. Pero cuando quiera ascender. Cuando quiera ascender.
Sí.
Pues los.
Yo en la vida XD.
Y en la vida, ya veo. Todos los días. Vale, pero. Y se le acaban pero es que usted utiliza los. ¿Cómo se llama? ¿Cómo se llama esto? Para aumentar su energía una y otra vez. No lo utilizo. De hecho, tengo los mismos todavía. Aquí están. 32 de energía. No lo he utilizado. Para nada. Jamás. Tengo los 32 todavía. Y voy bien. Y los materiales de ascensión, cuando los necesito.
Sed. Los míos están intactos.
Perfecto. ¿Cómo estás, Falcon? Bienvenido.
Falcom 755.
Cuando ocupo farmear esto,
Hola. Falcom 755.
lo hago antes de subir el equilibrium.
Sed. ¿Cómo te va?
Me va bien, amigo mío. Me va bien. ¿Me va bien? Puedo hacer esto. Ir a la sombra para el instante. Ir a la sombra para el instante cuando lo necesito.
Esos cuernos son fastidiosos XD.
Son fáciles de conseguir. Por ejemplo, antes de subir el equilibrio, digamos que llego al 60, la llevo al 60, o me dan la oportunidad de subir de equilibrio. Oh, qué bien. Antes de hacer la prueba de equilibrio, voy a farmear de estos. Y funciona bien. Y siempre me he ido así. Yo ya no subo más. Yo ya no subo más conos de luz. Vea, mis conos de luz están en 42, 42, 42, 42, 40, 40. Está en techo, 40, 40 y 42.
Sed.
Bien.
Yo tengo los conos a la 30. Emoticono cara riendo.
Sí, o sea, yo subo las cosas cuando lo necesito. Pero como ahorita, vea también esto. Las personas que se quedan sin recursos es que quieren llenar todos los personajes. Yo solo tengo técnicamente 7 personajes.
Sed. Yo sí me he gastado unas muchas botellas, me quedan como 12 o 15.
O también se ponen a farmear recursos de los rastros. Que los rastros yo los subía a 2 y 3 y ya, mucho. Yo solo subo las cosas cuando las necesito. Artefactos están en 90000. 9000000. O 10 máximo. 9004, 9 y cosas así por el estilo. Y son de 3 o 4 estrellas. ¿Por qué? Porque no he tenido la necesidad de tener que subirlos más. Y si tengo que aumentarles el poder, subo 1 o 2 niveles del personaje. O lo que tenga que subir. O lo que tenga necesidad de subir. Tal vez 2 niveles del cono. O algo así, del cono de luz y cosas así por el estilo. Pero he visto tantos videos de que ¡ay, es una trampa! Nivel 50 es una trampa. Y yo, mae, no es una trampa, mae.
De hecho, tú puedes tener todos los personajes al máximo, pero se lleva su tiempo y calma, pero claramente muchos no tienen esa paciencia.
Sí, eso mismo. No tengo recursos. Ay, se ocupan tantos libros para subirlos de nivel. 60 de los morados es demasiado. Dan tan poquitos. Y yo, amigo mío, no. También, uno tras de eso, los está haciendo pasivamente aquí también. En los encargos. Uno puede venir y recolectar pasivamente cosas también. Aquí están los encargos. Recoger pasivamente cosas aquí también. O sea, si aquí he estado sacando mucho dinero. Yo no me he metido a recolectar nada de dinero. Libros de estos 380, para esto, para aumentar conos, 381. Es ridículo cómo la gente hace tanto escándalo por ¡es una trampa! TL 40, TL 50 nivel... ¡ah! Okay. Es ridículo. Es medio ridículo.
Sí. Yo tengo 2 millones y tengo a mi equipo listo.
¿Sí? O sea... es cierto. Mi equipo va a tardar más en hacer ciertas peleas que otras personas. Pero siempre gano igual. O sea... y si pierdo alguna vez, simplemente aumento un poquito los personajes. Ah, pues de hecho, por ejemplo, hay varias peleas que a veces... hay algunas peleas que he perdido. Lo único que hago es ascender el personaje. No subirlo de nivel, sino ascenderlo. Y porque ganan ataque, defensa y otras cosas. Los ascendí y gané la pelea. No me refiero aquí, no me refiero en este evento, me refiero en otras ocasiones. Y con el estatus que ganaron de ataque, defensa y cosas, ganaron la pelea. Ah, y si se pregunta cómo voy en el salón olvidado, voy bien, muy bien. He logrado todo en los turnos que me piden. Ok, aquí vamos con la siguiente pelea. Quiero participar. Vámonos. Dice... Ah, ok, vamos. Bonitador indescrito. Cuando un aliado usa...
Sed. A mí me cuesta porque llevar a Clara en sala han olvidado no es nada recomendable XD.
No, sí es recomendable. Y puedes hacerlo.
Sed. Distraction, viste que ya se confirmó que el primer banner de la 1.1 es Silverborg.
Sí, lo sé, pero aún no he visto el live stream completo porque no estaba en inglés.
Piensa que van a regalar 10 saltos de promocional.
Sí, también me he comentado de eso, pero no he visto el live stream porque quería verlo en inglés. Con cierto equipo puede hacerlo. Con cierto equipo puede hacerlo. Simplemente haga que con Clara que se puede hacer, porque sí lo he visto, pero hay que armar de cierta forma el equipo. Hay que armar de cierta manera el equipo. Pero estoy seguro que sí se puede. Pero tienes que pensarlo bien. Yo soy alguien que cambia mucho de personajes. Yo es que soy alguien que cambia mucho de personajes. Entonces, quién sabe, tendría que ver cómo está tu equipo hecho y cosas por el estilo para darte algunas recomendaciones para que puedas sacarle un poquito más de provecho a Clara. Tal vez. Yo no digo que estás haciéndolo mal. Lo que digo es que tal vez pueda darle sugerencias. Nunca voy a decirle cómo jugar, obviamente.
Sed. Tú me tienes agregado XD.
Ah, bueno. Después tengo que ver todos esos personajes. Cuando un aliado usa la habilidad definitiva, se considera como un ataque adicional. El daño que infligen los ataques adicionales aumenta en un 200%. Ok, tenemos fuego, eléctrico y hielo. Ok. Entonces el equipo va a ir de esta forma. Fuego va a ir a 3 caminos. Hielo obviamente va a ir Herta, Cerval
y Dragunov
y Bailu.
Sed. Esa batalla la disfrute porque todo es con daño adicional XD.
Ah, qué bueno. Oh. Ok, vamos con el Graal. Hola. ¿Te llamas? ¿Por qué hay tanta gente y dicen que son un cuarteto? ¿No tienen vergüenza?
Y Dragunov.
Estoy leyendo los comentarios de los gentes. Kururin. Ya veo. ¿Cómo te llamas? Ah, dice. Seguidores de Guardia Grinagenta. No, Criogenta. No podía leer porque estaba pequeño para mí. Ok. Vámonos, entremos. Comenzar la batalla. Ok, primero como... hay una Quantum. Ok, vamos a centrar nuestro ataque sobre esto.
Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself?
Listo. Vamos a centrar nuestro ataque sobre él.
My music.
Sobre el del centro.
Conquer us all.
Time to twirl!
Por a dar una vuelta. Ok, está al lado. Están al lado, lamentablemente. Vamos a hacerle más daño a este lado. Vamos a centrarnos en uno primero. Luego, si cualquier cosa, si no los puedo lograr en menos de 8 rondas para que me den los premios extra, simplemente aumento después un poquito más a los personajes y vuelvo aquí y ya, o sea, tampoco hay tanta cosa, pero quiero hacerlo así. La razón es porque quiero demostrar a la gente que uno puede hacerlo, o sea, no tiene que estar como, necesito los personajes al máximo ni nada, por eso yo siempre hago ciertas cosas.
You know who I am. Ever see
O sea,
a
por eso yo hago las
diamond
cosas
this
así.
big?
Además de que me di cuenta gracias a eso que en el juego uno puede tener 5 niveles más bajo que los enemigos y aún así puede ganar. Si le falta daño o si murió, puede aumentar los conos de luz o su rastro o su artefacto. Un poquito, tampoco tanto. Simplemente como para igualar. Siguiente. Perfecto. Es fuego.
Y Dragunov. Sed. Tengo 11k de Jeeves, ¿tú crees que me da para Kafka y Silverwolf? Y Silverwolf ya la tengo asegurada.
Tengo 11k de Hades. ¿Crees que me da para Kafka y Silverwolf? Para Silverwolf sí, para Kafka no estoy seguro. Ahorita quién sabe, ahorita vemos cuánto es, porque yo tengo 14 o 13 o 12, algo así de Hades y 37 boletos. Ahorita lo vemos. No me digas que es otra persona disfrazada. Yeah.
Y Dragunov.
Ok.
Sed. Estoy en el tiro 70 y la tengo asegurada.
Ah, qué bueno. Ah, no,
Pretty
sí.
good crowd today.
Pues seguramente sí, la puede sacar a Saberwolf. Ya, obviamente sí.
Turn up the volume.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Fight
Vamos
it
a darles
or
por la
rock
madre.
with it. My music conquers all.
Time to twirl.
Voy a dar una vuelta.
Look, listen, feel, kick.
Lance up the ready. To the finish.
To the finish. Perfecto. No estoy leyendo los bonos que me están dando, pero no importa, vámonos. Se me fue. Estoy teniendo un déjà vu. Discípulo de Ferroemérico.
Y Dragunov. Sed.
Ah.
Quería tirar para sacarle el Lodo Nothing New, pero me acordé que si tiro una tirada de 10 me salta el legendario XP.
Sí. Además esos personajes pueden salir en cualquier momento, no se preocupe. Recuerde que todos los personajes gacha, todos los personajes que salen en los gachas siempre regresan. En algún momento. ¿Ya? Oh no, qué peligro, las bombas están puestas. Oh no. ¿Qué es lo que vamos a
Here to
hacer?
crash the party. Keep up. My tempo.
Oh no, ¿qué vamos a hacer? Las bombas están
Fight it
puestas.
or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time to twirl.
Uf, uf. Uf.
You don't look so good.
Congelados.
Huh? Yeah. You must be honored to meet me.
Tú debes sentirte honrado de conocerme.
Maybe you can keep it
Tal vez
down.
puedas bajar la voz.
Dragunov. Sed. ¿Y en qué mundo vas en el universo simulado?
4.
This
4.
song's
Vencía.
just for you.
Vencía. Bueno, mejor dicho 5. No me acuerdo. El último que vencí fue Sbargo. Y creo que es el 4.
Turn up the volume.
Listo. Nos centramos en él.
Y Dragunov.
Ok.
What are you looking at?
O sea que vas contra Kafka.
Sí, en el próximo. Eso mismo.
Time to twirl. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Debería haberme esperado.
Time to twirl.
Ok, pero no importa, lo mismo. ¡Oh no! ¡Qué terrible!
Sed,
Lance
te
ablaze.
recomiendo que lleves conservación como bendición.
Flaming
Ah,
lance. Power.
buena idea. Ah, yo siempre llevo conservación. Yo siempre llevo conservación. Conservación es muy buena. Yo siempre llevo he estado pasándolo con conservación. Conservación es muy bueno. De hecho, es el que más uso. Es el que más uso. Es el que uso como principal. De hecho. Es que es cierto, es una muy buena estrategia la conservación.
Keep up. My tempo.
Sed,
Let me tend to your wounds.
prácticamente Kafka no te puede hacer nada con esa bendición JS.
I'm on guard. Fracture.
You must be honored to me. Maybe you can keep it down.
¿Se murió? ¡Boom! Ok. Ok. Nos vemos. Ok, siguiente.
Y Dragunov.
Sí.
Sed. Literal me fui a hacer unas cosas y lo dejé en automático y seguía vivo XD.
Gracioso. Dice, fue pan comido. Cucurucho de helado. Vámonos. Ah. Ok, como quieras. ¿En serio?
Here to crash the party. Turn up the volume. Fight
Voilà.
it or rock with it. My music.
Las únicas
Conquer us all.
conservación.
You don't look
Ya veo.
so good.
No te ves muy bien.
Ready
Ok,
to
¿puedo
lose
volverlo a hacer?
yourself?
¿Qué tonis?
Fight it or rock with it. My
Se
music.
cargaron todas.
Conquer us all.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
No sé por qué.
All yours.
Lance ablaze.
Les estoy dando por la madre. Debe ser por las bonificaciones. Por las bonificaciones que obtuve.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
You don't look so good.
Ok, les pasé
Look
por
with
encima.
the field kick.
Lance at the ready.
Dance at the ready.
What are you looking at?
¿Tú qué estás viendo? Levántate. Eso mismo. Rar, rar. Ah, olvidé que estos bichos venían, de haberme esperado. Bueno, no importa. Hey, no haga eso. No es agradable.
Time to show you.
Hora de mostrarles
What's in your
lo que hay en tu prescripción.
Ready to jam.
Oh no, qué terrible. Au. No golpea a mi Herta. Ok, te lo estás buscando.
I'm okay.
Estoy bien. De
This
hecho, estás
song
bien.
is just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
Debería curarla, pero estoy necio.
Y Dragunov.
¿Ok?
Sed.
¡No, Herta!
Creé una RPG para un amigo y luego hice que el final boss tuviera un ataque que lo matara al instante y desde ese día ya no somos amigos XD.
Ya veo. Qué curioso. Ah, marcados. Hey, ¿qué la vara con mi?
Turn up the volume. Let me tend to your wounds.
Déjame tender tus heridas.
Gotta get those vitamins. How appropriate.
Qué apropiado.
I'm on guard.
Estoy de guardia.
Fracture!
Si quieres
Lance
perder un
Blaze.
amigo es una forma divertida de hacerlo.
Flaming Lance!
Si quieres perder un amigo es una forma divertida de hacerlo, ¿ya veo?
Time to twirl.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
¿Listo?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight
Listo.
it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time to twirl.
Lance ablaze!
Solo.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Time to twirl.
Time to
Ready to
throw.
lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Hace bastante daño tu trazacaminos.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Pase, build. Ah, ya veo. Rayos. Todo les pasó. Allá va. Vamos a hacer esto. Vamos a
Time
curarlos
to
todos.
show.
¡El build! Ya le digo.
What's in your
Prescription.
How appropriate.
Ya en tu prescripción. Ahorita se lo pongo. Rar, rar, rar.
That's it.
Ok. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, ¿qué la vara con mi Bailu? Deja mi Loli. Me encanta ella. Me encantan las Lolis. Déjalas en paz. Deja a mi Herta y a mi Bailu en paz.
Keep up. My tempo.
Ok. Ah, ¿sí? ¿Cree que puede hacer eso? Oh, dije que deja a mi Herta en paz. ¿Qué es la vara con usted? Deje eso.
Time to twirl.
Lance ablaze!
¿De que no me di cuenta de esto?
Flaming Lance!
¡Forward! Puedo abordar esta batalla de una mejor manera, ahora que lo pienso.
Creerías que la actitud está malo que está bien.
Lance ablaze!
Si no necesita healer, depende.
Oh, poor you.
Oh, pobre de ti.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My
Depende.
music.
Depende qué tipo de juego es y depende qué tipo de RPG sea.
Oh, poor you.
Oh, pobre de ti.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Les estoy haciendo bullying.
You must be honored to meet me. Ever see a
Porque no les pego lo
diamond this
suficientemente
big?
fuerte como para matarlos demasiado rápido, pero tampoco los dejo hacer nada.
Ready to lose yourself?
En Honkai no necesitas healar si tienes el
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Eso depende, porque el daño por tiempo puede existir. Digamos, daños externos. O sea, no me sorprendería que tienen mecánicas que lo que hacen es que sobrepasan los escudos. Que hacen daño directamente a la vida ignorando los escudos. ¿Entiendes a lo que me refiero? Ah, rayos, espérese. Se me olvidó mostrarle ¿qué llama esto? mi otros caminos.
Y Dragunov. Sed. Pues en algún momento habrá, pero ahorita no hay eso XD.
Sí, yo sé. Eso depende mucho del juego. Por eso le dije que eso depende mucho del juego. Aquí está. Pero la mayoría es ataque aquí. Probabilidad crítico ni lo tome en cuenta porque ni su video está. Lo que más me centré fueron en los subestatus. Defensa. Defensa.
Y Dragunov.
Defensa.
Sed. Uf, papa, ese guante sin subir.
Defensa. Defensas. ¿Entiendes? Las defensas es lo que hace que sea defensa y defensa. Que le sirve bastante. Y bono de daño de fuego acá. Y más defensa acá. Porque el trazacaminos hace daño con la cantidad de defensa también. Hace daño con la cantidad de defensa. Cono de luz. Es este. Somos llamarada.
Sed. Revise mi equipo a ver qué puedo decir.
¿Ya veo? Ya lo rehizo. Al comenzar la batalla, recibe 10%
Sed.
puntos de vida.
Entonces lo llevaré easy ahí como dices.
Sí. Solo una cosa. Yo cambio el trazacaminos de elemento cada vez que necesito físico. Y lo que hago simplemente es cambiarle... obviamente le cambio el cono de luz por no destrucción. Pero también le cambio esto de fuego por algo físico. Por uno físico que tengo ahí. Que es este, creo. Sí, este físico. Y eso es todo. Le aumenta el daño físico. Y el cono de luz se lo cambio también. Por una destrucción que tengo ahí. Y así es como voy. Me dijiste que era el tuyo, ¿ah? Sí, amigos. ¿Cuál eras tú? Disculpa. ¿Cuál eras tú? Yo tengo 8 amigos. ¿Qué es este tipo? Red Up es una mentira. Ya. Es que estaba hablando Spanglish. Y yo, ya, Red Up es una mentira. Ok. Yo, ¿para qué habla Spanglish? Se dice el aumento de personaje, el aumento de porcentaje es una mentira. Es que... vamos a poner el de Buffy, Buffes. Porque soy... por favor fue nerfeado, fue buffeado. ¿Qué están hablando en inglés? Yo sé inglés, pero o sea, yo sé inglés, pero aún así, puchica. Yo soy como pipis fresas. Que lo quiera. Bueno, en serio. ¿Qué nos falta? Vamos a la siguiente pelea, supongo. Por un momento. Es un tuyo antes de entrar a la siguiente pelea, un momento. Quiero ver algo. Rayos, ¿por qué me dio hambre? Aquí está. Acumula 500 puntos de actividad en un entrenamiento diario.
Cuervo silencioso. Sed. Buenas.
¿Cómo estás? Buenas, Cuervo. ¿Todo bien? ¿Todo bien? ¿Cuántos tengo ya de estas de experiencia? 176, ok, perfecto. Para los conos de luz tengo 176, perfecto. Para los personajes tengo 226 de las moradas, ok. Que me queda completar estas misiones. Estas 3 misiones. Los 6 me quedan este y este. Misiones azules me quedan estas, ok. Perfecto. Ya bastante donde sacar. Ah, bueno, tienda. O puedo hacerlo al final. Revisar después cuántos.
Cuervo silencioso.
Es.
Sed. Estoy agentándome las ganas de tirar al banner y sacarlo. No quiero gastar mi piti asegurado.
Ya veo. Cuidado con eso, amigo mío. Ok, solo me quedan 2 peleas. Cuando un aliado usa su habilidad básica o su habilidad... Ah, bueno, sí. Siguiente pelea. Fortaleza de mente y espíritu. Cuando un aliado usa una habilidad básica o su habilidad definitiva, obtiene un escudo que absorbe un daño equivalente al 30% de sus puntos de vida máximo durante 2 turnos. Ok. Juego... Ok, necesito salir. Necesito cambiar a la aventurera a físico y meter a Asta. Y meter a Shinshue. Ok. Vamos a hacer cambios. Ok. Cambiar. Físico.
Cuervo silencioso. Sed. Yo estoy farmaendo artefactos de físico, quiero de critic y me salen de defensa.
Ya veo. Bueno, al menos la puede usar la 13 caminos de ¿cómo se llama? De fuego. Véala, bueno. Ok, ahora le cambio el artefacto de defensa que tengo, que tenía en la traza caminos de fuego. Se lo cambio por el artefacto de fuego. Se lo cambio por físico aquí. Daño físico. Ok, perfecto. Y esos son los únicos cambios que hago. Ahora no, también tengo que hacer otros cambios. Todos los artefactos de Herta los paso a Asta. ¿Dónde están? Herta, aquí está. Ok.
Cuervo silencioso. Sed. Los artefactos son para S4 estrellas, esa DPS que su ultimate es un pollo gigante.
Ah, ya. Ah, ok, entiendo. Pero de todas formas, los artefactos que le sobran puedo utilizarlos para otros personajes. Eso es lo que yo normalmente hago. Sí, veo, ¿a quién le puede servir esto? ¿A quién se lo puedo guardar? ¿A quién se lo voy a poner? No me sirve para este personaje, ¿a quién se lo pongo en su lugar? Daño de fuego, ok. Ok, esto está bien. Ah, gracias. Ok, vamos a ver mi Shinshue. 52. Cono de luz. Sí, el cono de luz vamos a aumentarlo un poquitico. Ah, me falta esto. Ok, vamos a hacer esto un momento. No, puede ir así. Por eso no hay problema con ella. Ahorita el cono de luz luego se lo aumento. Por eso no hay problema. Puedo ir por aumentarle los... ¿Cómo se llama?
Cuervo silencioso. Sed. Tu suerte, acabo de sacar las botas doradas de velocidad con substats de crítico y probabilidad.
Ah, qué bueno. Felicidades, Cuervo. Felicidades, ve. Siempre algo puede salir bien. Ok. Dos estrellas, ok, sí. Una, 2 estrellas, con razón. Bueno, así se queda. Puntos de vida. A ver si sobrevive un poco más. El crítico, ¿ah? Puntos de vida y daño, ok. Y este. Entonces aumenta el daño de hielo, esto no. Démoslo así. Vámonos. Ok. Y como tiene artefactos de 2 estrellas, vamos a aumentarle un nivel. Un nivel. 53, perfecto. Para compensar lo que le hace falta por tener el artefacto de 2 estrellas. Ok, ahora sí. Ok, ahora sí, aquí vamos. Vamos a poner a la trascaminos física. Hasta Chinshue y Bailu. Ok, aquí vamos. Dice, ¿son familia? Sí. Más palomas. Más palomas. Ok.
Let's make it quick.
Hagámoslo rápido. Uf.
Scared yet?
¿Listo?
Looks like somebody needs a dog. Look, listen, feel, kick.
¿Listo? Hola.
Better late than never.
Mejor tarde que nunca. Y te voy 3 incrementos, así que sufre.
Time for the pay.
Hora del pago.
Let's
¿Listo?
go.
Vamos, ok. Sí.
Rules are made to be broken.
Las reglas se hicieron para romperse. ¿Listo?
A gift from the stars.
Listo. Bueno, un regalo de las estrellas. Vamos. ¿Ahora qué? Ok. Dice, ¿por qué? Es un gente. Ah, ok. Es lo mismo. La misma conversación. Ok. Ok.
Let's make it quick.
Hagámoslo rápido. Ok. Bien. Voilà.
Stay calm.
Mantente calmado. Ese es el set. Y tuve 32% más de daño, lo cual es bueno. Más 36, muere. Ok.
Luke,
Broke.
Let's go.
¡Oh!
Rules are made to be broken.
Las reglas se hicieron para romperse. Bien. Bien.
a guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
Cuidado.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Para atender a tus heridas. Listo. Ok.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Oh.
Better late than never.
Mejor tarde que nunca.
Time for the payout.
Hora del pago. Adiós. Perfecto. Bien hecho, Shinshue. Ese es a buen trabajo. Este rival. Haz lo mejor que puedas. Eso es lo que dijo el rival. Au, ¿qué la barra con mi bailu?
Just a scratch.
Solo un rasguño. Au. Au.
The redemption.
¿Qué la barra con bailu? En serio.
Stay
Ok.
alert.
No importa. Vamos. Digo, no importa.
Rules are made to be
Las
broken.
reglas se hicieron para romperse. ¡Sufre!
Who's the lucky one today?
Es el afortunado de hoy. Bien. Wow. Ese es el set. Bien. Por tu pecado, dice. Ok, no problema. Sufre. Ok, no hay problema. Muy bien. Curemos.
Time to show you
Hora de mostrarles
what's in
lo
your
que hay en tu prescripción.
Much better.
Mucho mejor. Ok. Velocidad.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Listo.
Prayers won't help you.
Ok.
Let's go.
Bien.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Las reglas se hicieron para romperse.
This is our chance.
No sé.
A gift from the stars. Oh,
Quedamos de nuevo.
profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ok. Y jugamos otra vez. Ok.
Look, listen, feel.
Bien.
Better late than never. Time for the payout.
¿Listo?
Luck of the draw.
Luck of the draw.
Please, 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 please.
Bien. Jinxue.
Looks like
Victory. Ok.
batter up.
Bien.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Parece que alguien necesita un doctor.
That's a set. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Luck of the draw.
Quedamos de nuevo.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Perfecto. Oh, no hay problema.
Let's go.
Vamos. Por tu pecado.
Look out!
Ok.
Might be tend to your wounds.
Déjame atender tus heridas.
Look, listen, feel, check.
Más daño. Ok, no aumentó mi energía. Ok, vamos a curarnos.
Time to show you.
Hora de mostrarte.
What's in your
Ok, tu prescripción.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Salvarme no te hará que
Better late
te ganes
than
ningún
never.
favor. A lo mejor, pero no
Wait for
importa.
the tiles. Time for the payout.
Let's make it quick.
Hagamos esto rápido.
Rules are made to be
Reglas se
broken.
hicieron para romperse. Bien.
Take this.
Abajo te vas.
Scared yet?
Ok. Bien. Ok.
Just a scratch.
Solo un rasguño. Perfecto.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Stay calm.
Mira como. No problema.
That's a set.
Ese es el set.
Let's go.
Vamos. Bien. Por tu pecado. No importa. A lo mismo.
Look out. Everything is ordained by the stars.
Todo está determinado por las
profound secrets
estrellas.
of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Parece que alguien necesita un doctor.
Listen, feel, check.
Se murió. Nos vemos. Perfecto. 24. Ok. Prepárate. Brr. Dice, no se me ocurre ningún nombre. Se llama así. Se les ocurrió ningún nombre. Ay, Dios. Ok. Ok.
Stay alert.
Mantente alerta.
Take this.
Toma esto. Ok. Obviamente vamos a centrarnos más en este tipo. ¿Por qué?
Who's the lucky one today?
Porque nos puede congelar. Y eso es un problema.
Better late than never.
Perfecto.
Time for the payout.
Hora del pago. Ok. Ok. Rum. Ok.
Luke.
Rock. ¿Listo?
Just a scratch.
Obviamente la habilidad física la vamos a
Rules are made to be broken.
manejar mejor. En el sentido de que si es de habilidad física, obviamente va a hacerle más daño con lo que pueda.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ya vamos de nuevo. Las reglas se hicieron para romperse. Voy de nuevo.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars. Let me tend to your ordained by the stars. Oh,
Está
profound
determinado
secrets
por
of
las
the
estrellas.
stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ok. Bien.
Everything is
Vamos de
ordained
nuevo.
by the stars. Oh,
Más
profound
velocidad.
secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who's the lucky one today? Time to
Vamos de nuevo esto. Vamos a curar.
What's in
Your prescription. ¿No sé?
Saving me won't earn you any favor.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Listo. Bien. ¡Ah! Por lo menos le quebré la ¿cómo se llama?
Let's make it quick.
La barrera. ¿Cuál es susceptible? Ok, tengo el Shinshe cargado. Ok.
A gift from the stars. A guest with no manners, huh? Oh,
Vamos a hacer esto más.
profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Más velocidad.
Who's the lucky one today?
Ok.
Look, listen, feel good.
Tome. Ok.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
Ok. Ok, no problema. ¿Listo?
Look at the draw. Please,
Me gusta esto, me gusta toda esta mecánica de que
Looks like
completo ciertos requerimientos puedo volver a hacer el ulti.
Just a scratch.
Ok. Runga. Ok, mira esto lo puedo hacer. Ya si no congelaron a nadie, congelaron a Shinshue. Ok. Bien.
looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Parece que alguien necesita un doctor. Pero pronto. Shinshue, ¿estás bien? Ok. Perfecto.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be
Las
broken.
reglas se hicieron para romperse. Sufre.
Let's go. Rules are made to be
Ok.
broken.
Estamos de nuevo.
This is our chance.
Es nuestra oportunidad. De hecho. Por la madre.
Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Ok.
Time for the pig.
Scared yet?
Gustado.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets
Ya,
of the
vos nuevo.
stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. I don't remember inviting you.
No recuerdo haberte invitado.
Look out!
Cuidado. Vamos. Ya.
Tasty.
Sabroso.
Time to show you.
Ok. Tasty.
What's
Sabroso.
in your prescription?
Vamos que hay en tu prescripción. Hey.
Let's make it quick.
Curioso, pero y supuestamente ibas a entrar en el de hielo más, pero la del otro lado estaba recibiendo más daño. Creo que más bien es que me vas a entrar en quebrar la defensa.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Ok. Perfecto. Bien. No problema.
That's a set!
Ese es el set.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Por tu pecado. No iba uno para quebrar la defensa. Ok. Listo, yo sabía. Después de esto,
Time to show you.
hora de mostrarte. Perfecto.
What's in your
¿Qué hay en tu prescripción?
Saving me won't earn you any
Salvarte no.
favors.
Ok. Runga.
Let's go. Take this! For your sins!
Ok. Listo. Ok. Mantén tu aliento. Ok, mantén tu respiración, aliento, como quiera decirlo.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Ok. Oh, pues ya lo tengo lleno.
Better late than never.
Primero. Listo. Esto. Problema.
Look at the draw.
Look up the draw.
Please, please, please,
Y luego
please,
le va a volver a dar.
Looks like victory! Like gambler time for the payout.
Bien. Que tú Anis quedó toda esa jugada.
Who's the lucky one today?
Bien. Runda. Ok.
Rules are made to be
Las
broken.
reglas se hicieron para romperse.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Todo está determinado por las estrellas.
To the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Bien. Y ahora sí.
Tend to your wounds.
Cúrela.
Gotta get
Está
those vitamins.
Much better.
sufriendo.
Time
Mucho
to
mejor.
show you.
Perfecto.
What's in your
Prescription.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Ok.
A gift from the stars.
Bien.
Play
Abajo se fue.
hard, win big, keep quiet.
Ok. No necesito esta.
Let's make it quick.
Bien. 4.939. 2023. Ok. Room.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Bien.
Let's go.
Vamos. Bien.
Come on. Better late than never.
Ok. Uf.
Look at the draw.
Bien.
Please, 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 please. Looks like
Victory. Nos vemos. Creo que esa fue la última pelea de todo el torneo. Ok. Ah, no. No es la última pelea de todo el torneo. Ok. Ok, luego puedo volver acá, no hay problema. Es 4, ah ya, tengo que ganar las 5. Ok, dice, premonición. Al entrar en combate, afecta a un enemigo con una debilidad de tipos que tengan los aliados en el campo de batalla. Ah, como Silverwolf, ok. Ok, fuego, eléctrico y quantum. Ah, curioso. Porque es básicamente el mismo equipo. Creo que tengo que cambiar a la aventurera. Mejor. Ok. Vamos a cambiar a la aventurera. A tres caminos, ok. Ah, por cierto, ¿cómo vamos con la carga? Para eso. Aquí. 180 otra vez, ok. Cáliz de oro. Cáliz de oro. De todas formas tengo que cambiar a la aventura a fuego. A tres caminos a fuego. Talles. Enviar. Listo. Listo.
Noise.
Ok. Por un momento dejémosla así. Aunque no es adecuado, necesito no cambiarla. Porque el próximo entra hasta también.
This battle is unavoidable. Time to twirl!
Aunque no les hace tanto daño como
You don't
debería.
look so good.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, poor you.
Oh, pobre, sí.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever
Listo.
see a diamond this big? Oh,
Voilà.
all yours!
Ok, listo. A ver. También lo que voy a hacer es... Físico. Daño de fuego. Listo, vámonos así. Ahora sí, podemos ir a hacer la última batalla. Vámonos. Ahora sí podemos ir a hacer la última batalla. Ahora sí, ya hice los cambios necesarios. Y podemos ir con lo que tenemos que ir. Ok. Ok. Ahí está Himiko. A ir. Y yo porque también vi eso y bailo. Es simple. Comenzar. Dale. ¿Qué tenemos aquí? ¿En serio? Hielo.
Pretty good crowd today.
Ok. Ok. Tiene.
Keep up. My tempo.
You don't look so good.
Te ve
Ready
muy
to
bien.
lose yourself? Fight
Que la
it
talla
or
le da
rock with it. My music conquers all.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
I'm on guard.
Esa es la debilidad de fuego también. Que les da la debilidad extra.
Come on.
Ok.
That's
22%. Bien. Ok.
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
Adiós. Nos vemos. Siguiente. Estamos. ¿Quién viene? Más de las genias. Viva la Guardia Suprema. Ese es el espíritu. Por la Guardia Suprema. Ok.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
You don't look so good.
Ok.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
You don't look so good.
No te ve muy bien. Uf.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Stay calm.
Recta.
This hand's come on. Better late than never.
Bien. Obtuve 3 bonus de ataque extra.
Time for the payout.
Nos vemos.
Keep up. My tempo.
You don't look so good.
No, no te ves muy bien. Ok.
Lance at the ready.
Lanza lista. Bien. Ah, ok, lo aumentó. Pero se murió, así que de nada
Play
sirvió.
hard, win big, keep quiet. That's a set.
Ok. Nos vemos. Siguiente. Ok. O ella. Amor desbordante. Prepárate antes de atacar. Ok.
Here to crash the party? Turn up the volume.
Listo.
Fight it or
Vamos a hacer
rock
esto.
with it. My music conquers all.
No haga nada, por favor.
Time to go on the offensive.
Hora de ir a la ofensiva.
To the finish.
Fights are like gambling. You have to
Listo.
choose. Oh,
Oh.
better late than
Perfecto.
never.
Mejor tarde que nunca. Bien.
This
Se murió.
song's just for you.
La canción es solo para ti.
Let's rock.
Let me tend to your look, listen, feel, kick.
I'm on guard.
Soy de guardia. Ok.
Stay calm.
Ahí está. Vete con calma. Me encanta ella. Me encanta Shinshu, en serio. Me encanta Shinshu. Oh, por Dios, qué madre. ¿Qué es lo que voy a hacer?
Up my tempo.
Somebody needs a doctor.
Lance at the ready.
Lanza lista. Escucha, tiene todas las debilidades.
This hand sucks. Wow. Better late than never. Time for the dance. Look at the draw.
Tiene todas las debilidades.
Please, please, please,
Qué
please.
jodida.
Looks like victory!
Time.
Ok. La razón por la que no sé los caminos es porque...
That's a set.
Lance ablaze.
Listo, vámonos.
Flaming lance.
Ya gané.
Forward.
Listo. Perfecto, siguiente. Ronda 4. Ok. Bark. ¿Qué es Bark? Tienen que ser imaginaciones mías. Volvemos a encontrarnos, variable. Hijo puchica. Último rival. Ok. Ok.
Calm down or you'll overheat.
Tranquilo, te sobrecalentarás.
Look, listen, feel, kick.
Lance at the ready.
Haz una lista.
To the finish.
No vas a tener un.
Wait
No vas a
for the
pasar un
tiles
muy
before
buen
you start
momento, Dios
counting.
mío. Ok.
Oh,
Oh.
better late than never.
Turn up the volume.
¿Ya
Fight
listo?
it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Bien.
You don't look so good.
No te ves muy bien.
I'm on guard.
Estoy de guardia. Bien.
That's a set.
Ese es el espíritu.
Time for the dance.
La del pago.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Bien. Ok, ¿y si da daño extra eso? Ok. Park. Análisis complete. Perdedor. ¡Ey! Lo iba a hacer antes.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Qué madre, usted. Adiós.
Play hard,
Lance
win big,
ablaze.
keep quiet.
Flaming lance.
Juega duro, gana grande, mantente callado. Ok. Yo encuentro una versión mucho mejor que tú en el mundo, en el universo,
Better
así
late
que...
than never.
Y te vencía, así que no creo que sea una gran cosa.
Look at the
Vamos a
draw.
hacer esto ya, mejor pensándolo bien.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
This song's just for you.
Esta canción es solo para ti. Bien,
Looks like somebody. Look,
parece que
listen,
necesita un
feel,
doctor.
kick.
Lance at the ready.
Lanza lista.
Fracture.
That's a set.
Ese es el set.
Play to.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Bien. El set.
Damn.
¡No! ¡Bailu! Ven aquí. Olvidé que tenía que curarlas. No vi la vida como estaba.
Player? Time to show you.
No vi la vida. Rayos, se me fue. Tengo que mantenerme más atento a eso. Estaba solo concentrado en golpearlo. De verdad no noté
Ready
la
to
vida.
jam.
Calculando el resultado.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Nice teamwork.
Wait
Buen
for
trabajo
the
en
tiles
equipo.
before you start counting. Gotcha.
Ok. Voilà.
This hand sucks. Come on. Better late than never.
Ok. Y
This song's just for you.
canción es solo para ti.
My tempo. I'm on guard. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Time
Cuando
to go
vas.
on the.
Hora de ir a la ofensiva. Listo.
Let me tend
Pasa
to your
por
wounds.
atacar a mi
Pretty
Shinshue.
good crowd today.
Bien. Por matarla, mejor dicho.
That's a set.
Veamos. Sufre.
Lance at the ready. To the
No
finish.
estoy atrapado aquí contigo, tú estás atrapado aquí conmigo. Ok. Bien.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Forward.
High risk individual.
Ok. Shinshue.
Look, listen, feel, kick.
Ven aquí.
Time to show you.
Hora de mostrarte. Listo. Shinshue.
What's in your
¿Qué en tu prescripción?
tasty?
Tasty, saludable. Sabroso, mejor
Time
dicho.
for the main event.
Hora del evento principal.
Turn up the volume. I'm on guard.
Estoy de guardia.
Fracture.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Parece que alguien necesita un doctor. Wow.
Gotcha.
Bien,
Better
¿qué hago?
late than never.
Listo, tengo todos los implementos tras de eso. Creo.
Look at the draw.
Era lo mismo.
Please, 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 please. Looks like
Victory.
Let's rock. Lance ready to lose yourself? Fight
Listo.
it or rock with it. My music
Conquers all.
conquers all. I'm on guard.
Estoy de guardia. Ya casi te mueres.
Executing annihilation.
Hey.
Executing operation.
Okay.
Entonces sí, estás bien.
tend to your wounds.
Déjame atender
Look, listen, feel,
tus heridas.
That's a set.
Ese es el set.
Play through time for the paint.
¿Por qué no te mueres?
My tempo.
1%, ¿ah? No importa qué haga.
Value exceeds threshold.
Bad.
Oh, God. Creo que escuché a alguien decir eso, no estoy muy seguro. Oh, Dios.
Lance at the ready.
Tome. Todo se fue. Victoria. Mariposa y avispa. Ok. Dios mío, has superado las 5 ligas. Los forasteros son terribles. Los forasteros son terribles fuerzas de la naturaleza. Caxia, a medida que avanzas por los combates de la temporada actual y superaste todos los obstáculos en tu camino hacia la grandeza, la competencia se acercó a su fin. Por este medio anuncio que la temporada ha llegado exitosamente a su final. Felicitaciones por haberte consagrado como campeona. La Liga Empresarial Scott preparó muchas recompensas de lujo. Asegúrate de recogerlas, no hay problema. Y finalmente recuerda nuestro lema: Liga Empresaria Scott, hecha para los campeones. Muchísimas gracias. Y también pude conseguir un logro, que era mariposa y avispa a la vez. Domina las 5 categorías de gran torneo de Villarrocas. Perfecto. Vamos a ver. cobrar obviamente los ¿cómo se llama? No hace falta aquí. ¿Listo? Bien. Tengo todo lo que quería. Perfecto. Con eso hemos acabado gran torneo de Villarroca. Eso fue un mini evento, mejor dicho. Así que a partir de la 1.1 tendremos eventos mejores y vendrá Silverwolf, por la que también tiraré. Espero puedan estar atentos y venir a ver el stream cuando eso suceda. Y para los que no puedan ver el stream, recuerden que lo publicaré en YouTube, mis tiradas por Silverwolf. En cualquier caso, recuerden mi Twitter, Twitch y Discord en la descripción y nos vemos la próxima vez. Bye bye. Ok, terminé la grabación del evento. ¿Cuántos días le queda a esta cosa? Así que 20 de estos que puedo cuando lo pruebo, ok. A ver, algo. Es ok. Podemos probarlo entonces. Probémoslo una vez. Con esto. Para salir de esto. Sí. Sí. Todos son eléctricos, obviamente.
Here is thunder. Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Okay.
Show no mercy.
I told ya I could fight.
Dije que podía pelear.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Quédate ahí mientras te doy un regalo. Ok.
Try that again.
Intentas otra vez. Ok. Ok.
You can't run.
Puedes correr. Ok. Ok.
Was that it?
Eso es. Y ahora viene el trueno. Ok.
Conflict is pitiless.
Conflicto es doloroso.
Time for the master radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Ok.
Show no mercy.
¡Boom!
I told ya I could fight.
Te dije que podía pelear. Ok. Ok.
Try that again.
Se ven todos descompuestos. Ok.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
Okay.
this awesome move.
Perfecto. Oh, rayos. Listo. Ok. Bien. Completa. Categoría. Ok. Completar la categoría peso pesado ahí. Ok. 298. Los morados tengo. Ok. Sí. Creo que voy a parar por el momento y voy a cambiar a Genshin Impact. Mañana podemos hacer lo de las misiones que nos hacen falta y todo lo demás que nos hace falta. Y sí, tal vez ahora en la noche, tal vez ahora más tarde, si queremos. Pero por el momento, creo que eso sería todo con Honkai Impact. Vamos a cambiar a. Voy a ver a Genshin Impact. Voy a comer también. Okay. Ok, un momento que sigo.
Aquel momento en mi corazón, el silencio se desmoronó. Incluso hasta llegué a gritar, buscando recuerdos del pasado. Y la oscuridad a mi visión nubló sin alguna razón. ¿Qué podré hacer? Voy a crecer en un mundo sin color. Era aquel momento yo te busqué insaciablemente, pero tú nunca llegaste a mí y yo tuve que seguir. Aún si tengo que vivir así, en soledad dentro de mí. La noche vendrá, yo salgo a la luz. Tengo deseos de poder vivir en un mundo de puro color, con personas que en verdad su corazón tenga sentimiento. Tienes un color en tu interior nació que nunca se perdió. Y otra vez veo poder pintar un nuevo amanecer.
Ok, estamos de vuelta. Qué lo que era. Listo. Pegué un pequeño. Me estiré un poco. Al mismo tiempo también. Tengo una pregunta aquí. Ah, ya, esto. Listo. Ok. Más problemas. Nada más. Bueno. Como se escucha diferente. Ok. Vamos a ir a hacer la misión de Baizu. Baizu. Ok, vamos a cambiar a...
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Ah, no. Ok. Sí, sí, hagámoslo así, muchas cosas, vámonos. Ok. Listo. Sí. La legendaria. Tengo que hacer todos los eventos que no he hecho, que son 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Me quedan 8 aquí, ok. Me protege más ciertas cosas así. ¿Era eso? Ok. Baizu. Acto 1. Ok. No puedo cancelar, ok. Legendario. ¿Cuál era la misión de él? Legendaria. Un corazón sanador. Ok. Era la farmacia Baidu. Era la farmacia Baidu. Ok. Listo. Ok. Perfecto. Olvidó también. Voy a apagar. Ok. Ok. Ok.
Dare to mess with me?
Ok. Bienvenidos a más canal. En esta ocasión, más Genshin Impact. La última vez habíamos hecho la misión de Yoimiya, acto 2. Esta vez haremos Baisu, acto 1. Por eso nos encontramos en este hermoso lugar. Y iremos a la clínica a ver qué es lo que sucede. ¿Tengo un problema con Chichi? Obviamente si está Baisu, obviamente está Chichi. Es como uña carne en este punto.
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Creo que están confundidos. Ah, no. Estaba pensando en otra cosa. Rayos. Ok.
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
¿Por qué?
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on? Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time.
Okay.
This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad?
Okay.
How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
Entiendo.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad,
Okay.
but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse.
Entiendo.
I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Ride, so I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there?
¿Te estás refiriendo a Baisu? ¿Te estás refiriendo a Baisu?
When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy.
Okay.
And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone.
Rayos.
I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
Entiendo.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, traveler?
Sí, tan profesionales que ni siquiera he encontrado a mi hermano aún. Una misión para bebés.
Changshan can help. She has a good sense of smell, like
La serpiente.
a dog.
Jeje.
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Changsheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Sí.
How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Okay.
Uncle Baiju?
Changsheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition? As much as you can recall.
Yes, Dr. Baiju.
Okay. Ayu le explica a Baisu la
I
condición.
see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say?
Sí.
I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Huh.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Ride.
Entiendo.
She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Okay.
Is that so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is.
Okay.
Do you know my mom, Dr. Baiju?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Huh.
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we'd help.
Perfecto.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
Para eso estamos.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Okay.
Family is very important.
Very important.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
Okay. Acto 1. Un corazón sanador. Okay.
His family. We have to find them.
Ah. Where is the GUI?
Can you believe that little boy brought his father all this way to see the doctor?
Huh.
Oh, what a remarkable child. I didn't even know how to buy medicine by myself when I was his age.
Okay. Vamos. Por allá. ¡Uy! ¡Atajos! Bien. Listo. Ok. Okay.
They searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield.
Okay.
But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
No.
Ah, hey there, buddy.
No.
Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search.
Okay.
Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains.
Comprendo.
But
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
De acuerdo. Nosotras rastreamos esa área.
You will?
Sí.
Oh, great. We
Nosotros
can't thank you
rastrearemos
enough.
esa área.
sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
Okay.
I'm afraid we have to stay at our posts, so we won't be able to join you in the search.
Comprensible.
We'll update our superiors on the situation and see if they can assign anyone else to help.
Okay. Buena idea. ¿Dónde desapareció? Ah, ok. Tenemos que ir hasta por allá. El diablo perdió la chaqueta. Ajá. Tenemos este aquí. Voilà. Okay. Así que un poco más antes de poner eso. Por acá. No, zanahorias. Ok, ya estamos cerca de la zona. Por acá, ok. Perfecto.
Dad! Dad, can you hear me?
Ok, buscar en la zona.
There's somebody over there!
Ok. Vamos a ver si es él.
Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further!
Ok.
Watch where you're going!
Hu Tao!
Dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you all right?
Lo salvó. Qué linda Hu Tao.
Huh?
Dad!
Hey, Hu Tao!
My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and... my worst nightmare.
she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Who, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Ayu? Who am I?
Your name is Jia Liang, and you live just west of Chingsa Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember?
Okay.
Does that...
Oh, my name is Jia Liang. Liyue Harbor. See the doctor? Yes, I'm Jia Liang, and I need to see the doctor. Wait, why do I need to see the doctor?
Para tu memoria.
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy
Okay.
right away. Sorry, Hutao. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
Huh? Why not? What's the problem?
Come on, Baiju. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs?
Huh.
Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Huh.
Use what? What are you talking about?
Okay.
Paimon's lost.
There are traces of god remains in Jia Liang's system.
Huh. Wait, what?
Oh, yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Huh.
Paimon, sorry. What?
God remains? There's no need to worry, Director Who. I have methods of keeping them at bay.
Huh.
It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me?
Huh.
Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Huh.
Now you're bringing my great-uncle into this? Baiju, just what are you planning this time?
Ah, el tío abuelo de Hu Tao era el maestro de Baizu.
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today.
Ah. Nosotros también estaremos ahí. Nosotros también estaremos ahí.
Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jia Liang here.
Okay.
I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great-uncle's sake and the travelers, of course.
Ah. Qué linda Hu Tao.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Okay.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once.
Okay. Hu Tao viene con nosotros. Tonis. Dice, hola, ¿cómo te va? ¿Qué misión haces? La misión de Baizu, la misión legendaria de Baizu. Invitada especial, Hu Tao, aparentemente.
Blockages within the cardiovascular system, reduced blood flow and energy circulation.
Okay.
I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Huh.
Dr. Baiju, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baiju?
Nope. Nope.
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed.
¿Tan grave es su condición?
No. I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight.
Okay.
Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Who, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Okay.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
Gustavo no confía en Baizu. Nosotros nos vamos a ir yendo.
See you tomorrow, Baiju and Chang-Chang.
Okay.
Bye for now, everyone.
Okay.
Are you ready, Baiju?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come.
Okay. Ojito, ya aún me faltan 12 gigas. No podré jugar. ¡Qué bueno! ¡Qué bueno, qué bueno! Recuerda, América, el servidor.
All's well that ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baiju mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like?
¿Te refieres al maestro de Baizu?
Yeah, you must be curious too, right?
Sí.
Let's go see what we can find out while Baiju's busy treating Ayu's dad.
Ok. Pregunta a los alrededores. Quería preguntarle directamente a Hu Tao. Pero... ¿ya qué? Ayu, okay?
Mr. Quay,
Okay.
I want to go to the Adventurers Guild and get them to help look for my mom. Should I take anything with me?
Well, you need enough cash to pay their fees, and there'll be some paperwork to fill out. I can come with you if you like.
Huh.
Wow, these two are hard at work. We probably shouldn't disturb them.
Probablemente. Sí, vamos a ver si dice algo si intento entrar. Wasi y Shang están ocupados con el tratamiento de Yangling. Sería mejor que regrese mañana. Yangling, ¿ok? Y nada aquí, ok. No veo Hu Tao. Sí, yo sabía, tenemos que preguntarle a ella. Era el tío abuelo de ella. Ok.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docs doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the funeral director today?
Bueno,
Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
por supuesto.
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baiju's master. What was he like?
Huh.
Oh, and also, how come you and Baiju could
Okay.
tell so quickly that Jia Liang had god remains in his system?
Ok.
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war.
Ok. Me suena haber escuchado algo así.
Well, it is a dusty
Okay.
old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death.
Ok.
These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Ok, entiendo.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baiju learn to spot them?
Porque lo enseñó el tío abuelo de ella. Es algo para los que están entrenados. Es algo para los que están entrenados.
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle.
Okay.
Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Huh. Huh. Entiendo.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master?
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist.
Ok.
That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him,
Ok.
but he couldn't convince him to stay.
Ok, entiendo.
So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
Huh.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives?
Huh.
If he had just
Okay.
become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days.
Sí.
But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him.
Huh.
And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
Huh. ¿Qué clase de medicina?
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baiju is around me. He'd never tell me anything.
Huh.
But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide.
Huh.
One thing I do know about Baiju is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say.
Inmortalidad. La inmortalidad.
Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
Huh.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers.
Supongo.
Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baiju himself about all of this tomorrow.
Puta.
Oh, while you're here, have either of you seen Chi-Chi around? It's not every day I get to infiltrate Baiju's lair, but alas, I didn't catch a single single glimpse of her anywhere. Aha! What if Baiju knew I'd be on the lookout for her and hid her away in advance?
Todo el mundo vacila que la quiere enterrar, pero nadie sabe exactamente qué es la relación entre Jutao y Chichi. Porque aparentemente Jutao ve la inmortalidad como algo antinatural, así que... Y de hecho lo es, así que... ¿Quién sabe? La gente bromea con que quiere enterrarla, pero realmente son solo especulaciones bien fundadas. Debo decir que son bien fundadas. No estoy diciendo que no tienen razón, pero... Oh, el evento. Ah, sí, el evento. The event, I do it tomorrow. I continue the event tomorrow. The story event. Tomorrow. Ok. De acuerdo, ahora sí. Lo que vamos a hacer es entre 8 y 10. Ok. El otro día. Ok. Veamos. Perfecto.
It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jia Liang is doing.
Ok. Me encanta que Jutao esté por aquí. Ah, ahí están todos. Perfecto.
Dad!
Are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Okay.
Yes, I remember now. Oh, Ayu, I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Huh.
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Huh.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure, really.
Okay.
It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years.
¿De acuerdo?
Not at all, Dr. Baiju. It's only because Jiang Li... What was her reason again?
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while.
De acuerdo.
Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that unreasonable.
Eso parece agotado. Estoy segura de que le pasa algo.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Chiangshang and myself for a moment.
Él de verdad está ocultando algo con su condición. No sé si está dando parte de su fuerza vital para curar las cosas, pero no sé. O estar pagando algún tipo de precio por la medicina que utiliza.
suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Huh.
Who's there?
Wow. Soy yo. Tranquilo, soy Caxia. Tranquilo, soy
Why did you
Caxia.
follow us here?
Porque noté que te sentías mal.
Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness.
Huh.
Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
Lo sabía. La fuerza vital.
Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
Okay.
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients.
Transfiriendo parte de su vida a otras personas.
I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient.
Huh.
The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Okay.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin.
Oh.
I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text.
Huh.
Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Wait, what?
Please, that's enough.
Tu aspecto se ve cada vez peor.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Sí, por supuesto, es su fuerza vital.
Hardly.
Huh.
Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body.
Okay.
And soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own.
Entiendo. Déjate ayudar, Baisu.
Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity?
Okay.
You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life.
Huh.
Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
Entonces, ¿cuál es el siguiente paso?
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it.
¿El lugar donde vive?
Yes.
Okay.
I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look after the pharmacy.
Perfecto.
As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple Jiang Li.
Ok. Más conexiones. Ok.
She's finally gone. She's gone for good now, right?
Ah, Hutao. Ok. Vayamos allá. Ok. ¿Qué era esta pequeña villa? Ok. Ok. Ok, estamos aquí. No sé exactamente dónde tenemos que ir. Por acá.
I wonder if an Adeptus will show up.
Oh. Esto. Dice, hoy me gustaría ver al Adeptus, al apuesto Adeptus. Pero parece que no le gustó. ¿El apuesto Adeptus? Un día en el bosque conocí a un Adeptus muy hermoso. Era igual que los Adeptus de los libros de cuentos. Yo le sonríe, pero él a mí no. Solo me volvió la muñeca que unos Gilitrolls me habían robado unos días antes. ¿Tú crees que le gustó? Creo que sí, bastante. ¿De verdad? También pensé que quizás es que no le gusta sonreír. Ella vio a Shao. Si me lo vuelvo a encontrar, encontraré la forma de hacerlo sonreír. Jejeje. Vete con eso, Loli. Vete con eso. Espérate. Pero a ver que puede haber cogido algo. Ah, no, no era nada. Ok. 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 Del otro lado. Ok. Ok. Perfecto. Aquí. En esta casa, ok. Esta casa siempre estuvo aquí. Esta casa siempre estuvo aquí. Ah. No la recuerdo. Ah. Curioso.
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Lo mismo digo.
Nor have I.
Okay.
And I've hosted clinics at Chingsa Village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiangli was trying to remain unnoticed.
Huh.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiangli? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale.
Comprendo.
She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me.
Entiendo.
As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him.
Comprendo.
Must have been Jialiang. Wait, Changsheng, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Huh.
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family.
Huh.
The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened? I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiang Li or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Huh.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
Comprendo.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My
Comprendo.
decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baiju. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type. Sorry.
Creo que todo el mundo tenía eso.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions?
Huh.
You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
Supongo que sí.
What the? Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Jiang Li has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation.
¿De acuerdo?
Let's split up. But if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
Me parece. Ok. Ah. Observar. En la columna se aprecian unas pequeñas marcas como si se hubieran hecho para medir la estatura de Ayu. Parece que grabaron una palabra sobre la columna. Dice así: cuanto más rápido crece Ayu, antes irse. A juzgar por el número de marcas, una familia vivió aquí recluida durante mucho tiempo. Ok. Los troncos de leña están colocados de forma ordenada y parece que cortaron cada uno de ellos con gran precisión. Quien lo hizo debía de tener mucha fuerza física. Algunos troncos están húmedos. Ya debe haber pasado mucho tiempo desde la última vez que añadieron uno a la pila. Las tejas del tejado están rotas, pero mamá y yo no alcanzamos a subir para arreglarlas. Menos mal que papá está aquí para encargarse. Hoy la mesa cojeaba un poco durante el almuerzo. Papá quería arreglarla, pero acabó rompiendo una de las patas sin querer. Papá ha comenzado a olvidar las cosas. De momento, tendré que dejarlo todo por escrito para leérselo cuando esté un poco mejor.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
Ok, de acuerdo.
What is this?
El veneno, por lo morado.
Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
¿Restos divinos?
You sense it too?
El-
You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains.
Ok, me di cuenta por lo morado.
Is it breathing?
Ah,
Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
oh,
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive.
¿un veneno puede tener vida?
Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in The Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances.
Huh.
If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots?
Huh.
So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
Entiendo.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jialiang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading.
Estaba dirigiéndose a la fuente. Estaba regresando a la aldea Shingetsu.
Only one thing could have been drawing him there.
Sí.
The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jialiang?
Huh.
Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden? Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house.
La esposa y tu antigua discípula.
You mean Jialiang? Why would he poison himself?
No. Estúpida Paimon.
Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here. And whom... Huh? So you're saying... it was Jiang Li?
Sí.
Wait, but... that doesn't make any sense either! Why would she poison her own husband?
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Tú la conoces más. Hay varias razones por las que querría envenenar a su marido, pero tú la conoces más. Tú la conoces más. Aunque no la has visto hace mucho tiempo, tampoco.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jialiang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery.
Sí. ¿Se te ocurre algún método para neutralizar el veneno?
Yes. According to the origins and symptoms of diseases, the minor loads will disappear if the mother load is purged. So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jialiang's system without the need for any further treatment.
Okay.
Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
He escuchado algunas leyendas.
Even the history books have no record of this.
The
only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time.
Los adeptos.
Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this? Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life.
Whoa.
I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Lástima.
Whoa, what? Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon. Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach.
¿En serio?
Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing! Baiju, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
Podría ser, y me agradó. Qué extraño. Baisu no es que tenga una salud de hierro. Pero el maestro de Baisu murió joven.
Ugh! Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baiju, you're Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just a pain in the neck!
Rayos.
This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down.
Okay.
Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
Okay.
With how antisocial they are, if it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk.
Ya sé a quién podemos acudir.
What?
Okay.
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
Ok. Chao, ¿estás aquí?
You called?
Siento que eres mi acosador, pero ya que.
Gets Paimon every time.
Supongo que sí.
Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Bubu Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly,
Okay.
I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Ok.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Sí. Cuando lo salvaron.
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
Sí. Te lo explicaré. Le cuentas a Shao todo lo sucedido.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison.
Sí.
Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety.
Sí.
It is lamentable.
Lament! Lament!
I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Chinksa village. A vile monster known as the Che once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains.
La estatua de los siete.
Chinksa village was founded some time after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Che is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground.
Ah, ok.
However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak.
Ahora lo entiendo todo.
I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary.
Ok.
But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again.
Gracias, Shao.
Nothing.
La conoce.
I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
Huh.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
Sí, Hu Tao y Shao no están de acuerdo con lo de la inmortalidad.
What a strange Adeptus.
Huh.
Rather different from the way I remember them.
Ok.
That's Shell for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips.
Okay.
If we can find the cave...
Encontramos los restos.
Master, there's a problem.
Okay, ¿y ahora qué?
Gwei? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
Puchica, qué mente este mae.
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath and tell me everything.
Okay.
It's Jiaoliang.
¿Qué pasó?
He was fine one minute and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Huh.
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
Huh.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
Parece que alguien está administrando veneno otra vez. Pero regreso a la farmacia. Allá vamos. Ok, aquí estamos. De vuelta. Donde empezó todo. Vamos. Ok. Perfecto. Voilà.
Dad, what's wrong? Dad?
Huh.
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
Huh. Ok.
How is he doing?
De mal en peor, seguramente.
Dr. Baishu, you're back. My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
Huh.
When Gwei left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gwei, please take Jiaoliang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Ok. Integrarás más de tu fuerza vital.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Vas a perder más fuerza vital.
He's not gonna use Chang Sheng's secret art again, is he?
Lo va a hacer.
Is there really no other way to save Jiaoliang?
Por el momento no.
Oh, please don't worry. Dr. Baishu will find a way.
But...
Ok. Chichi, quédate con el mocoso. Por mientras... De 8 y 10. Vais va a estar peor. Lo tiene que hacer más seguido. Creo que tal vez el plan es desgastar a Baisu. Tal vez. No. Bueno, puede ser. ¿Quiere matar a su marido por alguna razón? ¿Envenenó a su marido por alguna razón? ¿O quiere desgastar a Baisu? Todas estas razones pueden ser una posibilidad. Por otro lado, puedo estar completamente equivocado. Pero Siempre es bueno pensar en todo lo que puede ser.
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are
Tal
you?
vez.
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual.
Huh.
Wait, where's Dr. Baiju? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Está completamente enfermo, seguramente.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He
Uh-oh.
hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Huh.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row.
Sí.
I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life.
Huh.
I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiang Li once we find her.
¿Habla acerca de eso?
Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet.
Okay.
I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said.
Okay.
You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now.
Okay.
I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time.
Okay.
Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baiju in person once he's finished resting.
Huh.
Traveler, Baiju hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang
Sí,
again.
vayamos a buscarlo.
Do you think...
Sí.
Huh?
No está bien.
Hey, wait up!
Sí. Sí. Okay. Perfecto. Okay. Sí.
Huh?
Estás...
You're finally awake? That was far too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
Huh.
There was no time. I had no other choice.
Siempre
In any
dices
case,
eso.
it was not completely without benefit to myself.
¿Serio?
I managed to learn something.
¿Qué cosa?
Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baiju's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
De acuerdo. Tun, 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 tun. Ok.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have just...
¿Muerto? Tal vez.
Who's talking behind our backs again? Baiju! Changsheng!
¿Estás bien?
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
¿De acuerdo? No te escuchas muy confiable, pero ya que...
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment, and as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
Entiendo.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Hay algo más. Lo están atacando de todo lado.
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition.
Wait, what?
Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs. Though it was created from God remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case.
Es su medicina.
Rather, it's his medication.
Sí.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
Por eso, Yang Li... Sí.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition.
Es como cuando hacen antídotos de serpiente contra veneno, utilizan un poco del veneno de la misma serpiente o de lo que vino para poder hacer la cura. Igual que vacunas y otras cosas así.
Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it.
Sí.
Jiang Li had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
Sí.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiang Li has exposed herself to them.
Okay.
I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jialiang's life, Jiang Li has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
Okay.
I never suspected that even Jiang Li would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible. Whatever the cost may be.
El destino?
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiang Li is. Her regular exposure to God remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health.
Tal vez no la encontramos porque quedó en la cueva y no se puede mover porque está enferma.
And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
¿Quién anda ahí? ¿Escuchaste esto? ¿Escuchaste todo, ah?
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
¿Escuchaste nuestra conversación?
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Sí, ya lo hizo.
Dr. Baiju, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiang Li's sake.
Oh, okay.
After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
No creo que estés en muy buena salud, amigo mío.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now. Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it.
Whoa.
Are you sure?
I never expected to live this long in the first place.
Okay.
My death is already long overdue. So why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Jutao también está escuchando.
Very well. Then follow me.
Ichi está aquí.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet.
Okay.
Dr. Baiju, do you mean...
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
Okay. Jutao está escuchando toda la conversación. De todo. Ya no está aquí, obviamente. Chichi.
Everyone, please be careful.
Lo tendremos. Ok.
Please, show me your
Loli, ¿cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? ¿Todo bien? Ok, es hora de ir acá. Sí, ok. Jutao es importante en esta historia de Baisu. Es interesante. La historia también ha estado bastante interesante. Cada vez que siento que ya no se siente tan interesante, agarra un pequeño giro que me hace querer verla un poco más. Estaba conquistando el mundo, pero mi arma me encerró. No sé qué quiere decir con eso. Ok, aquí vamos. Vamos. Por allá. Bien. Ok. Perfecto. Ok. Listo. Estamos.
That strange feeling is back.
Huh.
It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
Que he tenido el mejor desarrollo de personajes del mundo, porque un cruel líder como yo ahora conoce que la guerra no soluciona nada y ahora tiene un nuevo comienzo y aún no sé de qué me está hablando y la frase que comentaste es bastante obvia. Me refiero a que no sé de dónde agarraste esa frase, pero es bastante obvia.
I think it's this way.
Y vamos, entonces. No suena mal, pero es obvia.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Ok, vamos. Isabel Semestre, entre otras noticias. ¡Felicidades!
I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way.
Ok.
This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
Ah.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
¿De acuerdo?
I think I remember this place.
Te están muriendo.
Jiaoliang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
Oh.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me. Then let's hurry.
De acuerdo. Vamos. Hora de entrar. Ok, ya salió. Que no salía. Entramado quimérico. Un latente e incansable poder clama por el nombre de Jiaoliang y ha logrado atraerlos hasta este lugar. Aquí las fuerzas malignas proliferan y el telón del destino cae al fin. Ah. Ok, aquí vamos. ¿Te gustan más las voces en inglés? Las voces en inglés no son malas, primero que todo. No son malas. Son buenas y me divierten en ciertas formas. Pero también es por el hecho de que, por ejemplo, cuando están caminando, a veces dicen cosas. Si estuviera en otro idioma, tendría que leer los subtítulos mientras estoy peleando o mientras estoy caminando o algo así. Y no lo leería muy rápido, no lo leería a tiempo o estaría tan concentrado en lo que estoy haciendo que no los leería para nada. Así que también pongo las voces en inglés.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead?
Porque
The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel.
Porque, ¿cómo se llama? Porque así puedo escucharla y entender inmediatamente lo que están diciendo, aunque esté peleando o aunque esté caminando o algo así. Por ejemplo, ahorita cuando están hablando, ni siquiera estoy leyendo los subtítulos, simplemente estoy escuchando. Mañana jugarás Yugi. Tal vez. Por el momento he estado jugando, pero no lo he estado transmitiendo porque simplemente he hecho como diarias y cosas así por el estilo. Y en Master Duel he estado haciendo las diarias normalmente. Pero en Duel Links he estado entrando simplemente, pero no hay nada que me anime a hacer por el momento, porque no hay ningún personaje especial que saquen, ninguna chica en especial que sacaron todavía. Una chica en especial que saquen todavía. Estoy subiendo poco a poco y desbloqueando las chicas, pero a ritmo lento y más bien cuando estoy como viendo algún programa o algo así. Yo me estoy armando deck de haditas. Ah, bueno, perfecto, perfecto. Pero si quieres jugar contra mí en algún momento, que tengamos un duelo en Master Duel, porque Duel Links aún me falta sacar cosas. Pero si en Master Duel quieres que les demos algunos duelos, por mí no hay problema.
A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Comprendo.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave.
Por ejemplo, en este momento pude leer lo que usted estaba escribiendo en el chat mientras escuchaba lo que ellos decían. Y así no perdí nada. A mí me pasa algo súper raro con el inglés. ¿Qué cosa?
But she said that the method would cause me to, curses.
¿Puede la memoria?
I can't remember what she said.
Easy, Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
¿De acuerdo? Ok. Estoy usando a Baizu. Ok. No entiendo el % del inglés británico. ¿Ya veo? Ah, como en Inglaterra, que a veces le dicen water al agua, que no le dicen water. No todo el tiempo, obviamente, pero le dicen water. En algunos lugares cambian el sonido de ciertas palabras, pero eso es todo. Okay. Hola, Heavy Trolls.
Allow me.
Luego. Rayos, se están pegando ahí, no sé por qué. Listo. Ok. Ok, al final lo empezó a agarrar bien mejor. Lo empezó a agarrar mejor.
Oh, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
Seguramente no soy muy buen dibujante porque no he practicado. Y dibujar más que un talento es práctica. Cuando alguien dice que una persona tiene un talento para algo, la única a lo que se refiere es que puede aprender de forma mucho más rápida que los demás. Eso es la única cosa, que puede agarrar y hacer las cosas más deprisa que los demás y más fácil. No le cuesta tanto agarrar manejo de sea una técnica de dibujo o aprender algo o lo que sea. A eso me refiero con que seguramente no soy un buen dibujante porque no he practicado para dibujo. No he practicado dibujo. No veo polvo en la superficie del incensario. Los restos de quemadura indican que lo encendieron hace poco. ¿Y si me cuesta aprender algo, significa que no tengo talento? No, que solo necesita práctica. Solo que necesita práctica. Si lo nota bien, esa parte que la gente dice, ay, no tienes talento, es algo que la gente inventó. Porque si lo piense, para cosas que nos son fáciles aprender existe la palabra talento. Pero para cosas que nos son difíciles, pero para las cosas que nos es difícil, no existe palabra. No creo que esto lo dejaran aquí los ladrones de tesoros.
I believe this censer was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster repelling incense? You sure? 'Cause we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave.
Comprendo.
No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave.
Comprendo.
After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
Leer el entorno, ¿ah? Él es bueno para eso, comprendo.
That's right. This censer, it belongs to Jiang Li.
Sí.
Yes, this was the place.
Okay.
This is where I told Jiang Li to give me the poison.
Cuidado. Sí, se está muriendo, ya sabemos.
Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me.
Estoy esperando con tantas ganas a Silver Wolf. Uf. Qué linda, por Dios. Qué linda. Ok. Bonito lugar. Ah, espérese. Bueno, ya no subí. No importa, vamos. Si dejé un cofre allá, se perdió. Bonitos lugares. Ah. Se me da bien mentir. ¿Ya veo?
I can feel it. We're getting close.
Ya veo.
There. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
Dependiendo para qué utilice las mentiras, puede ser algo bueno, algo malo o algo dudoso. Pero una creación astral.
We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Posiblemente. Jutao también nos estaba viendo, tal vez nos siguió. Espero que sí, porque me gusta verla. Los usaré para el bien, eso es una mentira. El bien y el mal es relativo. Activar. Ok. Vamos a empujarla. Empujar, listo. Vamos a ver a dónde llega. Sí, los mismos lugares que en Sumeru. Empujar. Eso es algo que puedes decir que haces. Pero que lo hagas en el momento es diferente. Por ejemplo, uno puede decir que se puede defender de un ladrón si a uno lo atacan. Pero no realmente no sabe cómo va a responder en el momento en que sucede. Por ejemplo, cuando una persona se asusta, algunos golpean instintivamente, otros salen corriendo, otros se caen, otros no pueden moverse. Las reacciones son muy distintas. ¿Cómo vamos a responder a diferentes situaciones? ¿Cómo vamos a responder a una situación de diferentes formas? Es algo que no podemos determinar con mucha seguridad, a decir verdad. Bueno, tu cositico para dar algo. Ah, rayos, tenía que hacerlo acá también. No fue en todas. ¿Qué hay aquí, por cierto? Ah, por este camino. Ok. Vamos a activar. Pensé que era para eso, pero no. Ok. Empujar. Ok. Vamos a empujarlo por aquí. Ok. Activar. Bien, llegó suficiente la barrera. Cofre. Ok. Listo, ahora vamos por acá. Y listo, dejémoslo así. Por mientras. Ya leo lo que pusiste. Dice, bueno, si hay situaciones inesperadas donde hay adrenalina y otro tipo de estímulos, puede que no logre mantenerme tranquilo. Pero muy difícil. Es que yo me alteré por algo. Puede ser. Puede ser. Pero algo tan catastrófico, inesperado y que puede pasar en un momento en el que no estemos preparados, como el fin del mundo, es algo que, como es que me estoy refiriendo más o menos al ¿cómo se llama? Al ejemplo que presenciaste, que dijiste.
Too late for regrets.
Muérase. Ah, ok.
Hold a brush propagate.
Oh.
We'll see about that.
¿Dónde estás? ¿Está Dean?
Rest and rebuild.
Okay.
Seems like an emergency.
Seems like an emergency.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor was seen. Incinerate.
Toma. Doctor te verá ahora.
Scatter.
Muérase. Sí. Por eso siempre hay que estar preparado para todo. Esa es una frase bastante curiosa, porque uno nunca puede estar preparado para todo, aunque uno quiera. Uno puede querer anticipar las cosas, pero lo va a poner de esta manera. ¿Qué pasa si lo que estaba utilizando para estar preparado para una situación fue destruido por la misma situación? Es un ejemplo, no digo que me dé una respuesta, simplemente es un ejemplo de lo que estoy intentando decirte. Intentar estar preparado para todos es un buen consejo, pero no siempre resulta. Y ese es el mayor problema. Ok. Bien. Así. cosas pueden cambiar muy drásticamente. Por ejemplo, hay una cosa muy fácil de demostrar que nunca estamos preparados para todo. El acto de sacar la ropa afuera, esperar que al otro día no llueva, es algo que no podemos controlar. Y aunque estemos preparados para cuando llueva, no sabemos en qué momento pasará. Y si no llueve, francamente nos preparamos para nada. Y si llueve, ¿cómo vamos a saber si va a llover o no? Es a veces las cosas tan simples como eso. Por ejemplo, cuando usted se está bañando en el baño o en la ducha, usted nunca está preparado para resbalarse y caerse para atrás y golpearse la cabeza. Pero es algo que puede pasar en cualquier momento. Cuando come, usted no está preparado para ahogarse. Cuando conectas algo al interruptor, nunca está preguntándose, ¿y me voy a electrocutar? ¿Me voy a electrocutar? Tengo que estar preparado para electrocutarme. No, la gente nunca está preparada para todo. Jamás. Simplemente podemos hacer lo que podemos con la poca información que tenemos. Ok. No. Rayos. Ok. Aquí, ok. Si se me quedó un cofre ya, ¿qué importa? Ok. Listo.
Jiangli!
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back. Nothing. Remember, health comes first.
Billowing surge! Breath of the flame! Hold the line! Scatter!
Mind the side effects.
Springboard!
Sí.
Boom!
Voilà. Voilà. Okay.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it? Is she...
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave.
Okay.
The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Okay.
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away!
Okay.
It's not as simple as that.
De acuerdo.
Don't you remember what Baiju said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here.
Si lo
If the
destruimos.
source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect. And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working...
Él deja de morir.
Oh no.
Y él va a morir.
Are you saying...
Y él va a morir.
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Huh.
Wait!
Okay.
But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him!
Nice.
Baiju, you're a great doctor! Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
Huh.
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li, maybe if we put our heads together, we
No.
can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you. Right up until the moment when she lost consciousness.
Sí.
Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight. How long does Jiangli have?
No mucho. Y la decisión tiene que ser rápido. O mueres y ella se recupera. O sigues viviendo con el veneno y ella puede morir o empeorar.
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
¿Otra vez?
But what would be the point of that?
Pues para decir, tengo el poder de la atracción y segundo, tomaré cualquier riesgo que sea necesario. No tengo miedo a dejar de ser yo. No tengo miedo de dejar de existir, pero me preocupa dejar de ser yo. Lo pongo de esta forma. El poder de la atracción que tiene que ver con eso. Y tomar un riesgo es innecesario si no hay riesgo que tomar. ¿Qué quiero decir con eso? A decir verdad, un riesgo solo se toma cuando uno no tiene opción. Y es la solución para ver si funciona. Pero tomar riesgos para simplemente ver si funciona o no es innecesario. Ok.
Dr. Baiju, I'm all too aware of the dangers of God remains. You are not the first to mention it to me.
¿Un buen improvisador puede mejorar el resultado? Depende de lo que tenga a mano. Un improvisador puede pensar en muchas cosas, salir de cualquier situación, pero todo depende de lo que tenga a su alrededor.
If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiangli have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see how you grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis.
Supongo que sí.
If my choice can bring Jiangli back, then even if I...
Jialiang.
Perdiendo su memoria.
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life.
Ya veo.
Traveler, Dr. Baiju, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together.
No te preocupes.
Just a moment. That's all.
Todos tienen derecho a eso.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang. Baiju, Changsheng. Is there really nothing else you can do?
Nope.
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Ya veo. Eso es bastante normal. Varias gente le tiene miedo a las inyecciones.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiangli would not have had to resort to unnatural methods.
What a crazy situation! Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiangli!
Sí.
What's the point of it all?
Respetemos la voluntad de ellos.
I've seen many final farewells in my time.
Sí.
But I can never get used to it.
Huh.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause?
De hecho.
At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
Sí. Podría ser. Pero sin ellos, tal vez no tengamos algunas de las bendiciones que tenemos ahora.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me.
Huh.
I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
Ok.
As you wish.
Aquí vamos. Adiós, amigo mío. Un placer conocerte.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
Sí. Y esa es la cosa con la inmortalidad. Ese es el problema con la inmortalidad.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
Y lo consiguió por un tiempo.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Sí, pero eso no es algo que se pueda prometer para siempre.
Why would these memories come to mind now?
Simplemente para recordar tal vez lo bello y lo importante que eras para ella. Pero no importa, ahora solo puedes descansar.
The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have.
Sí. No la escucha.
Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
Adiós. Ok. Tema de conversación, siempre. Puede ser. Posible. Estirándome.
Jialiang! Jialiang! Jialiang!
¿Cómo estás vivo?
Dad, Are you awake?
Huh.
Jiangli, are you?
Así como cosas malas pueden pasar de repente, como simplemente estar caminando y tropezar. A veces cosas buenas simplemente suceden.
Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
Huh. Talismanes.
How does it feel to come back to life?
Como los de Chichi.
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baiju, I thought that I was going to...
No, moriste, amigo mío. Los talismanes son lo que te tienen aquí.
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
Sí, como Chichi.
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely.
Ok, solo por... No es inmortal completamente, dura un poco más de tiempo, es por un tiempo. Que dura más... Ok, está bien. Es por un tiempo. Para durar un poco más en este mundo. Pero no es inmortal, sino que seguramente... Tal vez no muera de viejo, pero cuando el efecto acabe morirá.
Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I'm as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope...
An elixir of immortality?
Okay.
How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingsa village?
Sí, de hecho.
Oops, and I'm busted.
Ella le dijo cómo llegar.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiangli in time.
Sabía que alguien estaba escuchándonos. Así que la espía que nos escuchaba era Hu Tao.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baiju's attention.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jia Liang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be.
Sí.
Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng Funeral Parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you.
Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Por supuesto, preciosa.
Is she finally gone?
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should
should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion.
Para ti una celebración solo puede ser una cosa, comida, ¿no?
At times like this,
Sí.
a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Jiangli and Ayu around the dinner table.
La cena de hoy nos la hemos ganado.
Yay! Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Oh, wait up! I'll come too!
Baiju, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baiju, Changsheng, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
Sí, no sabemos cuánto era su papá, así que... Oh, usando a Baiju.
Now that you are part zombie, there are some rules that you need to know.
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
Huh.
First, don't forget to stretch your body regularly. Second, don't forget...
Yes? Go on.
I forgot.
Okay. Okay. Ok, perfecto. Ups. Oh. Ah. Armado. No, el arma es... Ah, nobleza. Siempre los arman con nobleza. Ok. El niño para cuando se convierta en médico tal vez su padre ya esté muerto. Ok. Queda perfecto. Okay.
I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
Huh.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baiju, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changshang's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old. And I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another. And then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baiju, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changshang to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that some of them I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready! Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes and said even Dad will be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baiju, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
Baiju, what did Jiangli mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay?
¿Qué hay de lo que mencionaste, Shangyu, sobre el destino? ¿A qué se refería exactamente Shangsu con lo del destino?
Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baiju and Zhongli's master, has passed away at a young age.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Y vamos.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others.
Sí, pero va a ser...
And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me, did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients?
Por supuesto.
What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
Es interesante porque a la derecha de las imágenes
Has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
a la derecha estaba el tío abuelo de Jutao. La derecha, la última imagen de la derecha. Lo reconozco por la vestimenta, creo que era muy parecida a la de la funeraria Wanshin.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baiju, does that mean...
Sí.
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Cheng Sheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison poison? And what makes a disease a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Cheng Sheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it?
El elixir de la inmortalidad.
Precisely. I will be Cheng Sheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Entiendo.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Cheng Sheng and Paimon. Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten.
Por eso Jutao no le agrada a él. No te olvides de dejarme un poco. Okay.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
De hecho. Un corazón sanador. Bueno, fue entretenido, fue divertido, fue curioso. Y varias preguntas sobre la mortalidad humana. En cualquier caso, me agrada la historia. Para los que estén viendo esta grabación en YouTube, recuerden mi Twitter, Twitch y Discord se encuentran abajo en la descripción. Y nos vemos la próxima vez con más Genshin Impact. Bye bye. Perfecto. Okay.
Show me your prescription.
Tres. 18, ok. Hacer las diarias y luego cambiar de juego. O puedo ir cambiando de juego una vez. Luego puedo hacer las diarias. Sí, sí. Simplemente voy a tener que transportarme e ir cambiando de juego. Bueno, sí, voy a ver el programa, a ver qué. ¿Qué tal? Ok, perfecto. ¿Para ver algo? Listo. Ahora sí. Echale un vistazo a esto. Aquí vamos.
In the last few days, our team has received some incredible intel from an anonymous source. A mysterious Stellaron burst has occurred aboard the Xianzhou Lafu.
Okay.
Today, we're lucky to have with us in the studio the Lafu Skyfaring Helm Master Madame Yukong, as well as Mr. La Cha, a traveling merchant currently staying on the ship.
Okay.
Madame Yukong, what's the latest on the Lafu situation?
Well, for the most part, the Stellaron crisis has been brought under control. We've evacuated affected areas, and life has returned to normal in the safe zones.
I see. Mr. La Cha, I hear you experienced the crisis firsthand. What was it like on the ground?
Well, I was trapped in the Law Fu's Cloudford Harbor at first. It was only thanks to the Cloud Knights and a fortuitous encounter with kindly strangers that I was able to escape unharmed.
That's the Xianzhou Alliance. I knew you guys had everything under control.
I should mention that over the course of this crisis, we've witnessed a lot of suspicious activity.
Entiendo.
We believe the infamous Stellaron hunters are responsible. We now have 2 suspects in our custody,
Perfecto.
Blade and Kafka. Unfortunately, their accomplice is still on the loose.
Oh, you're talking about the hacker girl, right? Silverwolf? I heard she infiltrated the Xianzhou systems. They say she leaves behind a calling card.
Like this one?
Exactly, just like...
Your fake ID info's ready. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf. Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly.
Okay.
Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal.
Espérese. Con razón. Y del comienzo.
Just like...
Estaban hablando más que todo de que aún no han atrapado a Silverwolf.
This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf. Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal.
¡Qué linda! ¡Qué linda, Silverwolf!
You can challenge the space station. But challenge me? Good luck.
Welcome to Billabong's History and Culture Museum.
Okay.
As you can see, the interior looks brand new. But we're in a bit of a bind.
¿Cuál?
Our exhibit was stolen.
Ah. La exhibición ha sido robada.
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects.
Let's settle this. Enough talk. Have at
Never let your guard down in front of your enemy.
¡Que la música! ¡Wow! ¿Y ella no está muerta? Active roaming. Oh, código. Ok. Código. Ok. Código. Ok. El 5 del 28. 12, ok. Ok. Voy a tener que irlo poniendo a ver qué pasa. Ahorita los pongo. Primero vamos a ver esto. Ok. Voy a adelantar esto. Ya lo veo. Ok. Perfecto.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. As always, it's your host and good buddy Albert. Welcome to the Honkai Star Rail version 1.1 Galactic Roaming Special Program.
Hello, good to be here.
Today, we've invited 3 special guests to be with us on the program. Introducing...
Hi guys, my name's Melissa Fun and I voice Silverwolf.
Hey folks.
Y también es de Neptunia. También es Neptunia. También es Neptune.
My name's Craig Lee Thomas and I voice Law Cha.
Okay.
Hi everyone, I'm Dawn M. Bennett and I voice Yukong.
Pleasure to have you with us. And now, without further ado, let's get straight into Honkai Star Rail version 1.1. What's new, Craig?
Well, judging from the trailer we just saw, it looks like all 3 areas got some updates.
Okay.
Space Station, Bellabog, and the Xianzhou Luofu.
I don't know if you noticed, but Silverwolf got the first bit of screen time. Just saying.
Speaking of Silverwolf, I hear our notorious Stellaron hunter is planning another visit to Junior Society territory soon. Let's take a close look at this little troublemaker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, the first time we saw this mysterious girl was back at the start of the story.
Quantum, Nihilidad. The universe is just another game to this super hacker. El universo es solo otro juego para este super hacker, ¿eh?
That's right. It's hard to keep an air of mystery when you're the first one on the scene, but...
I think she couldn't have timed it better.
I think you couldn't have timed that better.
So, what role does Silverwolf have
Qué linda Silverwolf.
within the Stellaron Hunters?
She's a super hacker, essentially. Lots of technical know-how. If you've got a hack, she's got your back.
Whoa.
It's kind of scary how good she is.
Yeah.
Hacking the surveillance system on Herta space station? Not easy. That's how she located the Stellaron.
Let's not forget the Xianzhou. She hacked into the Luofu's systems and guided the Astral Express crew onto the ship.
Sí.
Hey, you guys know that this is all pretty illegal, right?
Yeah. I guess what we're trying to say is Silverwolf is capable of breaking through any and all defense systems. That's why she's useful to the Stellaron Hunters.
I see.
Okay.
Second question. What's with all the gaming paraphernalia?
Oh, I've been meaning to ask that too. A console here, controller buttons there. It's a vibe.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to ask that too. A console here, controller buttons there. It's a vibe.
Yeah.
Well, this probably won't come as a surprise to anyone, but she's a gamer. In fact, she sees the universe as a game in itself, and she's playing to win. She actually uses a lot of gamer slang in conversation. Not everyone picks up on it, though.
Got it. So it's fair to say she's kind of a nerd?
You could say that. She's also not great at socializing.
Huh.
Really? Huh. She always struck me as pretty outgoing.
I guess she does have a lot of friends.
Hold up a second. She's an outgoing nerd with poor social skills and a lot of friends. That's quite the combo.
Well, if you struggle to make friends, why not create your own?
So you're talking about imaginary friends, right?
I'm not sure that counts.
Oh. Okay, let me explain. I'm talking about the AI modules in her weapons.
Sí.
See these little guys on her character artwork? That's friend. There's devil. This one over here is white collar. Oh, and this one's servant. Oh, they're so cute.
Huh.
Yeah, they're pretty adorable. When Silverwolf talks about her team of professionals, she's talking about these guys.
Oh, hold on a second. Since when did AI become so adorable? Clearly, we're making it real easy for the machines to take over. It's thanks to Silverwolf's hacking skills that she's been able to forge such a fearsome reputation at such a young age. Let's take a look at her strengths.
Well,
Okay.
Silverwolf is a quantum-type character following the path of nihility. She can apply different debuffs to enemies to improve her allies' combat superiority. In particular, her skill can inflict a weakness on enemies. The weakness she inflicts matches a random ally's attack type.
Which is to say that even if nobody on her team has an attack type which matches an enemy's weakness, Silverwolf can create a weakness that will correspond to an ally's existing strength.
Exactly!
Sí.
In addition, every one of Silverwolf's attacks has a chance of inflicting the enemy with a random bug. There are 3 kinds of bugs, which reduce the enemy's attack, defense, and speed, respectively.
Okay.
And outside of combat, Silverwolf can use her technique to attack an enemy and enter battle. Regardless of enemy
Iluxins.
weakness, she deals
Sí.
damage to all enemies and reduces their toughness.
Iluxins. Sed.
Sí.
Paimon es un búho. Iluxins.
¿Ya veo?
Sed.
Espérese.
En este juego.
Tal vez no. ¿Quién sabe? Ok. Ups. ¿Me fue algo? ¿Hay que arreglar algo? Bueno, sí.
If Silverwolf breaks an enemy's weakness with her
Okay.
technique, it triggers the quantum weakness break effect, right?
Yes, that's
Sí.
right. What else was I going to mention? Her ultimate. Silverwolf's ultimate has a high chance of reducing the enemy's defense in addition to dealing damage.
I love that animation.
Sí.
It's like something out of a rhythm game, right? See, I'm starting to see what you mean by the universe being a game to her.
It doesn't stop there either. Did I mention her ability names? There's System Warning, Allow Changes, Awaiting System Response, Force Quit Program. Oh, you get the picture.
Yeah. Oh,
Sí.
Was there one called a 10-set guarantee? Ooh. Or how about Single Warp Miracle?
Wait, what?
Sadly not. Her ultimate's called User Banned, though.
Oh, I know what that means. Banned out of existence. Yeah, I guess the scary old
Huh.
needs a scary name. Well, it's time to move on to the Xianzhou's mysterious visitor. Laocha, the traveling merchant.
Huh. Revolution. Okay. Okay.
Straight off the bat, man knows how to dress. Elegant look, gentlemanly demeanor, but they say he's hiding a secret. What do you think? Good guy or villain?
He seems very suspicious.
Really? How so?
Well, imagine some guy waltzes into your hometown dressed like an aristocrat from another planet, but he knows all the local customs. You'd be a little taken aback, right?
Hey, I think you're being a little hard on the guy. Some tourists do their research.
Uh-huh. Well, don't you think his healing abilities are a little mysterious? They came in pretty handy during the Stellaron crisis.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm a traveling merchant, I'm gonna want some first aid skills under my belt. Exactly. It's a dangerous career.
Career, huh? Are you sure that's how he makes a living? We haven't seen him trade a single thing.
Well, I feel like this guy already made his fortune. Maybe traveling merchant is just what super rich tourists like to tell people.
Jeez, you guys have an answer for everything. Is this the Lacha fan club or something?
Yes, let's start one.
Yeah.
Well, what about the coven he carries around with him? Nothing out of the ordinary there, right?
Nope.
Yeah, you got me there.
Yeah, that's suspicious.
I'm not so sure. Everyone needs a conversation starter, right? Especially traveling merchants. Think about it. If you walk past this guy, the coffin's gonna draw your attention, right? You'll probably ask him about it, and before you know it, he sold you a new set of shower curtain rings.
Wait, what?
You know something? That kind of makes sense.
Pretty smart.
I see.
And if you find people are in need of a few shower curtain rings, I happened upon the finest collection of authentic Xianzhou bathroom wear. Beautiful stuff. Low prices, too.
Touching the original question here. Is Lacha a good guy or villain?
I don't think we have enough information.
All right, then. Guess all you trailblazers have to make up your own minds. So, why don't we take a look at his ability?
Ooh, now we're talking. Lacha is an imaginary type character following the path of abundance. For a man with medical knowledge, it's not surprising that he's strong on protection.
Comprendo.
He can offer healing too and dispel debuffs from his allies. For example, Lacha's skill can restore an ally's HP.
Okay.
When the HP of any ally falls below a certain percentage, Lacha uses his skill on them without consuming any skill points. This
Por mí que sea villano, dice.
effect can be triggered again after a set number of turns.
Ok, entiendo.
Emergency healing, huh? Important for team survival.
Sure is. After unlocking a special trace, using Lacha's skill also dispels a debuff from an ally.
Huh.
Using Lacha's ultimate, Death Wish, dispels one buff from and deals imaginary damage to all enemies.
In
Comprendo.
other words, if you've got an enemy that's always buffing themselves or debuffing your allies, Lacha has an important role to play.
Precisely. And here's something else. Every time Lacha uses his skill or ultimate, he grants himself one stack of Abyss Flower. Now, when the Abyss Flower reaches a certain number of stacks, Lacha deploys a field against the enemy, which lasts for a set number of turns. When the field is active, allies recover a set amount of HP whenever they make an attack. And that's not all.
Comprendo.
After unlocking a special trace, attacks against enemies in the field can restore ally HP.
Oh.
Cool. It's like a force field of healing.
During exploration, when Lacha uses his technique, Mercy of a Fool, his field will be immediately generated at the start of the next battle.
Sheesh. Mr. Lacha. Mysterious origins and extraordinary skills.
Huh. ¿Yoko? Ah, no pasamos tanto tiempo en lucha, explicándolo como con Silver Wolf. Ah. Otra vez solo fue mi imaginación, no sé, pero vayan con Yukon.
There's somebody else here we gotta get to. I'm talking about the elegant, sky-faring Hellmaster, Madame Yukong.
About time, too! Well, from commerce, cargo, passengers, all the way through to the Air Force, the Skyfaring Commission is in charge of all matters relating to flight.
Entiendo.
Yukong is the head of that commission, so the above falls right under her remit.
Nice. Speaking of flight, it seems like star skiffs are the most emblematic means of transportation on the Xianzhou.
Yeah, they're a common sight in the Xianzhou skies. Yukong can fly them, right?
I'd say she's pretty handy with a star skiff. When she was young, it was Yukong's flying skills that saw her promoted by the general. That's how she joined the Skyfaring Commission. She soon became an ace
Comprendo.
among the other pilots.
Huh? That's not the story I heard.
All right, you got me. Here's the director's cut. Yukong ran 6 red lights in a row. She was dragged straight in front of the general and...
I get the picture. Sometimes rebels get noticed.
You're only young once.
6 red lights, huh? Disclaimer, trailblazers, don't try that at home. Well, her rebellious streak might be a thing of the past, but she's still as sharp as ever. Dawn, give us the lowdown.
Coming right up. Yukong is an imaginary type character following the path of harmony. Her skill, Emboldening Salvo, grants her 2 stacks of Roaring Bowstrings.
Okay.
When Roaring Bowstrings is active, the attack of all allies increases. Yukong loses 1 stack of Roaring Bowstrings with every allied turn.
In other words, Yukong's skill can increase allies' attack for 2 turns.
Okay.
You got it. During exploration, using Yukong's technique increases her movement speed for a set time.
Bueno,
It also allows her to obtain 2 stacks of Roaring Bowstrings at the start of the next battle.
Ooh, sounds like a good recipe for shaking off enemy pursuers.
Using Yukong's basic attack triggers her talent 7 layers, 1 arrow, which deals additional damage and increases the toughness reducing damage of the current attack. This effect can be triggered again after a set number of turns.
Curioso.
When Yukong unleashes her ultimate, Diving Kestrel, she deals imaginary damage to a single target. If Roaring Bowstrings is active, its effect is enhanced, increasing the crit rate and crit damage of all allies. Her days on the front lines may be over, but Yukong's skills didn't go anywhere. Maybe one day, we'll get to see her take flight once again.
Ooh, here's hoping.
Man, we're really spoiled for choice with these characters, huh? Still, let's not forget what else we've got coming up. In version 1.1, we'll be welcoming 2 brand new light cones to the warp. First up, Incessant Rain.
Bubblegum in the rain, huh? That's a mood.
The Silverwolf energy is strong in this one.
Demasiado sexy.
Right. Someone don't want to tighter the room?
So true. She's like, I told you, Kafka. I'm gonna tidy it. As soon as version 1.1 finishes downloading.
Sure. Now, the second light cone is the Path of Abundances, Echoes of the Coffin. See, it looks like a snapshot of Lacha talking to the coffin.
Wow, looks like some kind of thorny vines are emerging from beneath the lid. So many questions. I get a sense of mystery and elegance, but there's also a kind of tenderness and fragility here. Don't you think?
Well, one thing's for sure. If people weren't curious about Lacha's coffin yet, they are now.
Just a man in his ornately decorated vine-producing coffin. Nothing to see here, folks.
Whatever you say, Craig. Check this out. During the first phase of version 1.1 in the character warp, Contract 0, Trailblazers obtained the limited 5-star character Silverwolf. During the same phase in the Light Cone event warp, the drop rate of the 5-star Light Cone Incessant Rain will be boosted. Now, during the second phase of version 1.1 in the character warp Lake Pursuit, Trailblazers can obtain the limited 5-star character Lacha and 4-star character Yukong. During the same phase, in the Light Cone event warp, the drop rate of the 5-star Light Cone Echoes of the Coffin will be boosted. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. When version 1.2 rolls around, Trailblazers can take part in an in-game event to obtain the 4-star character Yukong for free. Sick. Details for this event will be announced through official channels in the not-too-distant future.
Nice.
Ooh, awesome.
Whew. Let's take a break for a minute here, but when we get back, we'll be talking version 1.1 events.
Ok. Segundo código. Ok. Buena música. Qué linda Silverwolf, en serio. Qué preciosa. Okay.
Welcome back, Trailblazers. New characters and light cones aside, version 1.1 has lots of events and gameplay updates. And a little bird told me there's an event connected to Silverwolf on the way.
Whoa.
I heard the same thing. At the start of the story, Kafka and Silverwolf invaded Herta space station. Kafka's mission was to awaken the Trailblazer. Silverwolf's mission was to help Kafka infiltrate the space station's systems and locate the hidden Stellaron. But that wasn't enough for Silverwolf.
I can believe that. She's been on the IPC's wanted list for as long as I can remember.
During the invasion, she left behind some kind of digital graffiti. Just her way of letting everyone know Silverwolf was here.
Way to rub it in their faces, Silverwolf. Still, artists need an outlet.
This all sounds like classic Silverwolf energy to me.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys the name of her homeworld. Punk Lord. Kind of fitting, don't you think?
Seriously?
No way.
Afraid so. I think
Punk
she's
Lord.
destined for this kind of behavior.
Huh.
Anyway, in the Star Hunt game event, the Trailblazers receive an invite from the space station's network security engineer, Leonard. They have to help Leonard locate the digital graffiti hidden across the station and uncover the secrets inside.
Wait, there are secrets hidden inside the graffiti?
Sí, ya hackeé la realidad.
It's all digital. Oh, I bet you need to hack into it or something.
You might be right. We also get to meet a new Genius Society member, one of Madame Herta's collaborators, Screwlum. He'll be helping the Trailblazers too.
Wait, haven't we seen Screwlum before somewhere?
Sí.
I think we saw a hologram portrait of him in Herta's office.
Sí.
He's a robot, right?
Sí.
A robot Genius Society member. Interesting. I bet he's got a few hacker skills up his sleeve. If he's helping us out too, I'm sure we'll be fine.
You know what I found out? Silverwolf and Screwlum actually faced off against
Sí.
each other once. You can see a snapshot of their fight in the We Will Meet Again light cone.
Whoa. Okay, Screwlum, looking kind of handsome there. Geez, his portrait really doesn't do him justice.
You know, if you and the Lyco need a moment here, the rest of us can head out.
Love a handsome robot.
I guess this event will be the second time Screwlum's come up against Silverwolf's mischief, then. Old enemies locking horns once again.
Ooh, guess it does kind of feel like a rematch.
I gotta mention that graffiti again. Anyone else feel like it'd make for a good tattoo? I feel like some of these characters could pull it off.
I don't think that feature's coming to Star Rail anytime soon.
Oh, what?
But I did hear that the designs are collectible.
Ah, qué tonis.
Trailblazer can apply them to in-game surfaces and take photos with the artwork.
Oh, qué bonito.
Collecting the graffiti designs also allows you to unlock the limited 4-star light cone before the tutorial mission starts. Complete the event mission to obtain Always Smiling, which can be exchanged in the event shop for limited light cone special superimposition material, as well as stellar jade.
Hey, that's another good-looking light cone. Not to change the subject or anything, but I gotta ask, is that Albert merch I'm seeing over there?
Okay.
It looks so fluffy! I want one!
Well, to mention it, why don't I introduce you to the IPC's merchandise department? If you guys had your own merch, they'd be sold out in no time. Or maybe let's just get back to version 1.1 for now.
Okay.
In the story thus
Bonito.
far, Belobog has finally emerged from the Stellaron shadow. But there's a lot left to do. The city is going through changes. Any of you guys want to shed some light?
I heard a thing or two. Now that the underworld and overworld are reconnected, things are definitely heading in a better direction. One recent development, Belobog's History Museum is getting ready to reopen to the public.
Perfecto.
Museum? I love museums. Don't you wish you could take the exhibits home with you, though?
The only problem is, exhibits are being stolen. Anything you'd like to tell us, Melissa?
Wait a minute. I only just found out they had a museum. How could it have been me?
I didn't say it was you.
Oh.
Prime suspect. Anyway, in the Everwinter City Museum Ledger of Curiosities event, the Trailblazer must help Pela track down clues and recover the lost exhibits.
Nice! Well, I love a good whodunit.
Sounds great.
Well, that's not all. The Trailblazer can take on managerial responsibilities and help run the place.
So what does that involve exactly?
I'm glad you asked. The Trailblazer can do things like collect exhibits and enlist other individuals to improve the overall experience for visitors.
Okay.
After achieving specific operational goals, they can accumulate funds to expand the museum's exhibits and gradually unlock limited-time rewards, such as stellar jade, lost crystals, and self-modeling resin.
Sounds like fun. I'm sure it'll be a piece of cake.
Comprendo.
When the limited-time event is over, the museum will remain as a mode within the game. Trailblazers can return to the museum at any time to check out the collection and
Okay, bueno.
catch up with colleagues.
Of course, if you encounter any issues during the running of the museum, please don't hesitate to get in touch with the IPC. Wait, we can have the service. Gotta get ahead of myself.
Deep breath, Albert. Not everything is an IPC sales pitch.
Thanks, Don. This is what happens if you read commercials for a living.
No worries. Kinda did sound like a useful service. Maybe the IPC should look into it.
I'm sure our Trailblazers are more interested in the content of the new version. Let's get back on track.
All right. A researcher from the space station found a combat simulation program of unknown origin called Stellar Flare, which contains a series of new challenge stages.
Huh? More challenges?
Sí.
Every stage in Stellar Flare has a challenge theme and corresponding special mechanism. Trailblazers will have to think outside the box and use any advantages offered by the mechanisms to complete the stage in as few turns as possible.
Sounds like the Forgotten Hall.
Okay.
To me.
The difference with Stellar Flare is that the special mechanisms might require completely new ways of thinking about combat. For example, in some stages, using your skill doesn't consume skill points. In others, damage dealt when breaking an enemy's toughness is increased, but the enemy's toughness will be immediately restored.
Sounds pretty cool, but I'm sure Silverwolf will take care of it in one turn.
What if I haven't leveled up enough characters? Is it impossible for me to complete the challenge?
Don't worry. To assist Trailblazers in completing the challenge, every Stellar Flare stage has a trial character suited to the theme.
Okay.
You don't say. I can get behind that.
The Garden of Plenty event. Recently, the cosmos has entered a turbulent cycle, and the calyxes are unusually active. The reality data contained within them has grown exponentially.
Which means...
It means that over a fixed time period, Trailblazers have a set number of daily attempts to obtain double the rewards from calyxes. Leveling up, here we come! The next event we're going to talk about is called Lab Assistance in Position. Wen Shuling is a Department of Implement Arts researcher on Herta Space Station, and she's currently preparing research topics needed for the next quarter. However, the Antimatter Legion's invasion has messed up her progress. As a result, Wen Shuling has asked the Trailblazer to help her collect monster materials for use in her research topic. If the Trailblazer collects and submits the experimental materials required on a given day, they can receive corresponding rewards.
I got a question, Dawn.
Fire away.
These are Space Station and Bellabog events, right? Aren't there any events or missions on the Xianzhou Luofu?
You beat me to it.
Oh.
That's exactly what I was about to bring up. In version 1.1, 3 new companion missions are destined for the Xianzhou Luofu. These missions will involve Bailu, Yanqing, and Luocha. As for the specifics, I'm gonna keep that a secret for now. We can't go spoiling all the fun, can we?
What? Not even one detail?
Come on, Don. Can you give us a little something? We're on the edge of our seats here.
Yeah, come on, Don.
All right. Do you guys remember the girl with the blindfold in the opening trailer? And now, young man, allow me to give you a dignified end.
I was wondering who she was.
Well, all I'll say is that she and the Xianzhou have a complicated past. And her appearance on the Xianzhou leads to a dramatic encounter with Cloud Knight Lieutenant Yin Qing. And that's all you're getting. Sorry! Surprises are worth waiting for.
I hate waiting.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm afraid that's all you're getting. However, I do have a little info on some other updates. Interested?
Sure, I guess.
Well, if nobody's that interested, then I suppose I'll just...
Of course we're interested.
What, are you crazy?
Albert, you're interested, right? That's better, good boy.
Nicely done, Melissa. The check-in event Gift of Odyssey will also be arriving in version 1.1. For the length of this version, as long as Trailblazers log in for 7 days, they can acquire 10 Star Rail special passes.
10 free warps? Nice.
Okay.
Version 1.1 will also see some system updates. When Trailblazers need to obtain leveling materials that only a certain type of enemy can produce, they can instantly teleport to an area where the enemy is present, as well as pinpoint the precise location of the enemy on the map with a marker.
Sounds like a real time saver.
Wait until you hear this. Once the enemy in question is defeated, the marker will automatically move to the location of the next enemy. After all marked enemies on a map have been defeated, Trailblazers can continue to pinpoint enemies on other maps. This process can be repeated until all daily respawn enemies of a certain type have been defeated.
Oh, that's a lifesaver. I barely found my way to the studio today.
Wait, what?
There's also a small combat surprise in store. During combat, trotters that have lost their way may randomly enter battle. As long as the trotter is defeated before it manages to flee, additional leveling materials can be obtained.
Enemy geolocation and additional material opportunities? Devs, I owe you one.
Last but not least, in order to help Trailblazers stay in touch, version 1.1 also has a friend chat function.
So you mean, aside from helping friends through Support Assist, we can send them messages too?
You got it. Doesn't matter if they're old companions or new acquaintances.
That's the spirit of trailblazing right there.
Oh, hey, Albert, what's your account? Let me add you.
What?
I need to add you. You can be my personal IPC customer service. What do you think?
Hello. Hey, don't get any ideas because I nearly made up a service that doesn't exist.
So you don't want to add me? Guess I'll just have to hack you.
Wait a minute. We can negotiate.
Yeah, I'm gonna need those account details too.
Count me in. Sorry to jump on the bandwagon here, Albert, but you're a celebrity anchor for the IPC. Everyone wants to be your friend.
Fine, but I'm switching my account the next chance I get. Time for today's third redemption code.
Hecho. Qué linda Silverwolf. En serio. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Well, time flies when you're having fun. Looks like our special program is coming to an end.
Darn.
But as the first guest on the program, you guys got any thoughts, reflections, complaints?
Oh, it's been an honor to be on the show, Albert. I gotta say, we covered a lot of ground. Now I'm even more excited for the updates. Fingers crossed I get Silverwolf.
Yeah, seriously, same.
Greg, how you feeling?
I feel like I've got more questions than I came in with.
Huh.
What new directions will Lacha take the story in? Who's stealing exhibits from the museum? And what about those companion missions? Guess we'll have to find out the answers in-game.
Yeah.
For real. As for me, well, I'm pleasantly surprised. I'd seen a lot of Yukong up to now, but this was the first time I got to understand her moves and role on the battlefield. She's so cool. I kinda wanna be her. Then again, I guess I kinda am her.
I had to double check there for a second, huh? Well,
Okay.
that's it for the Honkai Star Rail version 1.1 special program. I want to thank all you Trailblazers today for tuning in, and hey, we'll see you on the flip side.
See you in the game.
Bye. See you when I see ya. Later, guys.
Bye. You didn't think it was over,
Huh?
did you?
Season 6.5. 6.5. ¿Qué es? Wait, what? ¿Qué fue eso al final? ¡Ja! Qué entretenido. Bueno, amigos míos. Creo que con eso vamos a terminar la noche. ¿Qué fue esto? Season 6.5. Ah, interesante. Curioso. Bueno, amigos míos, creo que con eso me voy a ir a descansar y dormir un rato. O tengo que terminar de preparar y editar algunos videos. Iba a darle Dead en Request, pero decidí ver esto en su lugar. Haré un video hablando sobre todo esto, pero por ahora nos vemos, amigos míos. Que descansen, que tengan un buen día, muy buenas noches. Bye bye. Bye bye. Que descansen.